3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody bring that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you trying, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records. So I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X. I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J. Like, she was a beast. Dior Brown. Like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man, and that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody bring that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you trying, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash.
What's good? What's good? This is Kelby Cannon, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership, and we are live for the Making It Music Review. Looking for artists for our next $1,000 tournament. If you got music, submit it on the website now. We about to be in and out. So submit early. Do not bide your time. Do not delay. Do not procrastinate with submitting your music. Let's see. I'm going to send out a quick reminder to everybody who submitted this week. Pump up. The track you are hearing is produced by Richie Going Crazy. Member on the site, subscriber on the site rather. Let's see. If you are watching on Instagram, comment with the word review for the link to submit your music. If you are watching on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, or YouTube, the link to submit your music is in the description. Classic was good. Let's see. We'll switch this over.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
Let's see. Have the chat. Okay, there we go.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot. Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
I love you, Bobby.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
Okay. Let's send in last Monday now.
Hey, yo, Richie. This shit hot. Hey, yo, Richie. This shit hot.
All right. Where do we put our feedback? Comment with your feedback. Let's see. We don't need that going. If you're watching on YouTube right now, I need you to skip ahead. Make sure that you are watching live. Skip ahead. Make sure that you're watching live, so there's no lag. Because when we call people for their music to get played, you want to make sure that you are not lagging behind, so that you don't miss the opportunity for your music to get played.
Hey, yo, Richie. This shit hot.
Okay. Drop your name, where you from, what you do in the comments when you tap in. Once again, we are live on Twitch, several Facebook pages, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, whatever platform you on. Make sure that you follow us, subscribe to the page, share the live. If you got music that you submitted, make sure that you tag your fans for them to tap in. Let's see. I feel like the volume. Okay, let me turn that volume up. Feel low. Let's see.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
All right, that sound a little better. All right, the audio good for y'all. My mic good for y'all. Y'all can hear me well. Let me know if you can hear me well.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
I don't think I heard this one. Zion the Conqueror, what's good? San Diego checking in, or Johnny checking in. You said the beat's a little low? Let me go check. Let's see. Mic check, mic check.
Hey, yo, Richie, this shit hot.
All right, let me see. Let's see how Wanda Gonzalez sounds. So, Wanda Gonzalez is a new subscriber on the platform. She submitted for the South by Southwest, the Media Matter soundstage that we do in Austin during South by Southwest. She was like the last person to submit. I want to say Sunday, and I checked out her song and I was like, yo, the song was pretty dope. Then I was going through the updates, and she had did an update about her EP, and I ended up listening to her EP, and the EP was pretty Well, I ain't gonna say pretty dope because I haven't listened to the full EP. But so I listened to the first song on the EP and I was like, oh, you can sing. And she plays the guitar. She's a songwriter. She's from the Bay Area. And I was like, okay, pretty dope. And so when we was wrapping up the feedback show, giving feedback on the updates, I ended up playing another song off of her project, Slide, and it's a cover. And I was like, oh, this shit dope too. So I'm about to play a third song off of her project. And this will bring me to a total of 4 songs that I've heard out of the 6. So I'm about to play this What You Feel by Wanda Gonzalez real quick. Check it out. As I let the rest of these people come in, and then we're going to get started on tonight's show. Let me know what y'all think. Get your music submitted ASAP. Introduce yourself when you come in the comments. Matt, what's good? Jay Lane, what's good? Mary Med Assist. I don't know what that is. Hype Queen, what's good? Okay. Yeah, I think she done made me a fan.
what you feel. I just wanna, what you feel, baby, what you feel. I just wanna know what you feel. I just wanna know what you feel, baby, what you feel, baby, what you feel. I just wanna know what you
All right. That was Wanda Gonzalez. Let me tag her real quick on the IGs. Where is Wanda F. Gonzalez? She got like the whole government up there. Yeah, I fuck with her. I like her. I think I like her a lot. Like, that was a slow burn for me. Like, I was like, it came in, and I think the other songs that I played from her that I liked more immediately, and I was like, man, this one, I don't know, this one might not be that. Like, I'm just being honest. I was like, she might have missed the mark with this one. And then she got to cooking. And I was like, shit, all right. I fuck with it. And I believe she played guitar on that one too. Shit, definitely dope. I like her. Hopefully she'll make it onto the stage for the Media Matter sound stage. Hopefully she'll make it. Yeah. I agree, Classic. I agree. I was like, yo, I don't know. And then she got to cooking. So, let's see. Everything's good. Let's try this real quick. All right. Welcome one and all to Making It Magazine's digital music review. We are live right now on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. The primary place is YouTube. Across all platforms, we have about a little over 40 people tuned in across all platforms. So, I'll give you guys the rundown. So we do this music review tournament, giving away $1,000 cash music review tournament. Very simple. What do you have to do to get this $1,000 cash? Well, we do this thing. It's like the Sweet 16 meets Versus. It's an online tournament. It's an online event. We get 16 artists together. It's a digital event. People tune in from all over the country. We've been averaging between 800 and 1,000 people tuning in for these tournaments. For the next one, the goal is to get over 2,000 people to tune in live for the event. So we're going to be doing a big promo push once we get the 16 for the tournament. But here's the breakdown. The tournament is a single elimination tournament. The first round, artists pair off and they battle against each other. They get to play 2 minutes of one song. All right. In each round, the crowd, the audience that tunes in, and the judges determines who advances. The second round, artists pair off again. This time, they get to play 90 seconds of 3 different songs. Winner advances to the semifinals, where this is like the lightning round. They get to play 1 full song against each other. All right? The winner from that round advances to the finals. The last 2 artists pair off, and they get to play 3 full records against each other, with the winner receiving $1,000 cash. Now, how do we find the artists to put in this tournament? That's why we do the music review. The music review is where we scout for artists to put into the tournament. You submit your music for the music review. Every show, long as we have 10 artists played, the A&R team meets and they select the top 3 acts from the music review. All right. Then we play those top 3 acts on the following show to let you guys vote and pick who you want to see in the tournament. And everything that we do, I try to make sure that everything is fair. So we always have judges or the A&R team involved and the people. So that way it's no bias, but then also making sure that people's fan base and their supporters are able to engage and help push people through. But at the same time, we have more people than fans tuning in. We have a lot of people that tune into the music review. So it's a consensus from the people. So with that being said, we're going to get into this thing. When the winner receives $1,000 cash and a bit of a promotional push. Who was that following us and showing love? Someone just followed us. Simone Harris. Appreciate you. Simon Harris. I need to read better. Appreciate you. So that's how the tournament works. If you want to submit music to get played, hit the website. If you're watching on Instagram, comment with the word review. You'll get a link to your inbox to go submit. You must create a free account on the site in order to submit. The winner from the tournament, you receive $1,000 cash. But in addition to the $1,000 cash, we'll do 90-day promo campaign where we're supporting that artist. And so for the current artist, our last winner, his name is Duka, longtime member, subscriber on the site. What we do is we'll play a few records from the reigning champion on each show to familiarize more people with his music. And this is a big thing to get the music out to a larger audience, of both fans and creative. So if you're interested in collaborating, getting a feature from him, booking him on a show, doing any kind of work with him, you can do that. If you went to the website and you submit it for the review, then you'll see his photos up on the actual opportunity with his information. But yeah, this is Duka. You can follow him on the gram at Duka's Day Off. And we're going to play like 3 records from him before we get started. Let's see. The first record I'm going to play. We're going to play Casa. I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at this. I'll just go with Casa. Rocky, what's good?
I brought Casamigos to the casa. That's the only reason why I act this way. She be making jollof, she from Ghana, but she don't make it better than my night job. I brought Casamigos to the casa. If I hit a lick, I ain't talking about a robbery. She from zone 6 with a 7 numerology. Back in college, majored in psychology and cardi. I drink Casamigos with my amigos, then we G-O to the OG, and it's pre-roll, that's a cheat code.
Hype Queen!
And the seat's brown, but the paint is amarillo. You look like you need someone to talk to over hot food. Girl, I got you, but why we still here? What them shots do? If you not scared, I brought a bottle, baby girl. I brought Casamigos to the casa. That's the only reason why I act this way. She be making jollof, she from Ghana, but she don't make it better than my night job. I brought Casamigos to the casa. That's the only reason why I act this way. She be making jollof, she from Ghana, but she don't make it better than my night job, babe. You ain't trying to do a shot though.
Shit, pour it up.
Okay, say less. I ain't never felt like this. Found a girl with the shits, and she bad, and she brown. I might give her all my kids, yeah. After that tequila, she gave me some Crown Apple. Got me feeling like Adam. She got dibs on my ribs. What you think about it?
Huh?
Baby, I could be your boyfriend. Flowers in assortments, all over your doorstep. Think about it. With me, you haven't been bored yet. You don't want to spend your whole life down. I can the party, I got lit. I've been talking to the girl I'm leaving with. Ask me how much if I drank, I plead the fifth. Bring your friend, we can get it poppin'. I'm just kidding, it's the liquor talking. I brought Casamigos to the casa. That's the only reason why I act this way. She be making jollof, she from Ghana, but she don't make it better than my night job. I brought Casamigos to the casa. That's the only reason why I act this way. She be making jollof, she from Ghana, but she don't make it better than my night job, babe. Better than my night. I brought Casamigos to the casa. That's the only reason why I act this way. She be making jollof, she from Ghana, but she don't make it better than my night.
All right. That was Duka. Duka's Day Off. What I'm about to do, I'm about to play something. I'm about to play something old. I'm about to play the first record that I heard from Duka. This is back in 2017. I think when he first joined the site, and this record got him booked to perform at Exposure Open Mic. It was back when like they have A&Rs from Grand Hustle and No Genre and B.O.B.'s manager and stuff used to be up there. But the name of the record is Way Too Lit. (2017). So this record like 7 years old. I haven't heard the record. I like the record, and I want to hear it again. I ain't heard it in a long time. I want to see how it aged.
Yeah. Since you've been gone, hey, I've been getting way too late. I've been getting way too late. You ain't even stick around to see what you did. I've been getting way too late. Since you've been gone, I've been getting way too late. I've been getting way too late. It's my only remedy. Ooh, you got me sick. I've been getting way too out of sight, out of mind. I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Who is you? I ain't got time. Okay, you got me. Okay, I'm lying. It's just hard for me to move on. Ay, girl, we've been together too long. Ay, I'm just wishing you would kiss me. I guess I'll settle for this whiskey. I'ma drink it quickly. Ay, cause I don't wanna think about that shit. On the fence about deleting every one of your pics. Don't you know our anniversary was on the 5th? So I got a fit and I put it to my lips. Now I'm lit. Since you've been gone, hey, I've been getting way too late. I've been getting way too late. You ain't even stick around to see what you did. I've been getting way too late. Since you've been gone, I've been getting way too late.
Drop your name in the comments.
Way too late. It's my only remedy. Ooh, you got me sick. I've been getting way too late.
Been gone way too long. Got me smoking heavy, on the strong. Mixing coke with the crown. If I'm in your club, it's going down. Tell them scoop. Oh, your couch like fuck it. Yeah. A nigga ain't feeling lucky. Oh, no. I ain't ballin' like I'm on a budget. Oh, no. I'm ballin' like making buckets. Yeah. Nigga really going in tonight. I ain't really got time tonight. I'm taking shots till I'm feeling right. The reason that I'm feeling like this. Lit, way too lit every day. Sometimes I'm smacked and sometimes I'm shit-faced. But please do not worry, I'll still make a play until I get on. And it won't be for long. But since you been gone, I've been getting way too lit. I've been getting way too lit. You ain't
Submit your music.
stick around to see what you
$1,000.
did. I've been getting way too lit. I've been
So that was some throwback Duka. The 2017 vibes. Let's see. Oh, Duka been dope. Let's see. We about to pull up. What we about to pull up? We're going to go with the song that locked him in for the last tournament. This was the last song that he played to take out G Styles. It was him and G Styles. G Styles had some records. I feel like I really need to take one day out and just play through some of them records that G Styles submitted, because G Styles has some records. But the song I'm gonna go with, this is the last song that Duka played in the tournament that got him the $1,000 cash. It's Maya. This was part of the series of songs that he dropped last year, part of his FOMO Fridays. He was dropping a song every Friday. He dropped a song every Friday throughout 2022. But yeah, here we go.
I remember when mommy told me she was pregnant. It was 1996. You was born in 97. She was in the shower. I needed attention from her. Poked her head up out the curtain, said I was gonna be a brother. And not just any brother, but a big one. You're the kind of little sister could look up to. But I was only 5, wasn't thinking like that yet. All I knew for certain is that I was gonna love you. Cause that's my baby sis. Look what life done brought us here, it's crazy, sis. We made it through the pain and the craziness. And that was only chapter 1. There's a lot more life to live. But always know I'm right here. When it's good, when it's bad, I'll be right here. Little sister, you're my everything. And I would give up everything just to see you smile. And this goes out to my little sister. She ain't little no more, but I'm still bigger. So you'll always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. You were too little to remember daddy like he was before. Oh, but I promise you were his girl. I know that ain't the version that you knew, Maya. But I swear to God he loved you, Maya. Growing up, I was so mad. And it killed me when I found out you was mad too. I didn't know that you could see what I saw. They used to throw us because he looked like our daddy, but he didn't know us. Then on Father's Day, our daddy left, but his body stayed right here. Mommy was a mess and you could tell too. I knew I had to be the one to tell you. So I told you, and we cried, and I held you by my side. Cause I'm always by your side. I'm your brother, and you're my little sister. My little sister. You're my little sister. Little sister. And this goes out to my little sister. You ain't little no more, but I'm still
Lorenzo,
bigger.
what's good?
So you will always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. And this goes out to my little sister. She ain't little no more, but I'm still bigger. So you will always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. Baby sis, I see you. Oh Maya, I see you. I know that it gets hard, but don't ever let it beat you. I hope you always know I'm right here. When it's good, when it's bad, I'll be right here. Oh Maya, you're my everything, and I would give up everything just to see you smile.
All right. So that's Duka, winner of our last tournament. All you have to do to get into the tournament and win the $1,000 cash, 3 months of marketing support, is submit your music tonight. Submit your music tonight. Give you the rundown on how our review works. It's structured differently from pretty much every music review that I've seen online. We try to make everything that we do, we make it accessible to all of the independents. So it's set up uniquely. I'll say that. All you have to do to submit is go to our website. There's no email address that you're sending music to. There's no Cash App that we're asking you to send money to. You go to our website. You create a free account on our site. All right? Create a free account on our site. And once you create your account, you'll be able to submit for the music review. The submission fee for the music review is only $2. And that is because it's only the submission fee. You're not paying for a review. Be very clear about that. I do consulting work. I get paid $500 an hour doing consulting work. So not charging $2 to review people's music online. That is the fee to submit your music. That's it. Now, when you submit your music, every submission that you make goes on a list. And we have an algorithm that runs and randomly selects songs from the list to be played during the show. And we do it like that because it makes it fair to everybody who's participating. So everybody who's watching has a fair chance of having their song played. So whether you submit 2 minutes ago, 2 hours ago, 2 days ago, as long as you've submitted before we reload, then your song could be the next one pulled. All right? Very simple. We don't pull every single song. So every song ain't going to get played. But it makes it so that as many people can participate and it doesn't cost a lot of money. And everyone has a fair chance of being played. All right? With that being said, understand that just because you submit does not mean that you will get played if you do a standard submission. All you have to do is submit, hold tight. You must be in the live when your song is called for it to be played. If your song gets pulled and you're not in the live to check in, then your song will not be played. There are very explicit and specific instructions for checking in that you are emailed when you submit. When you submit your song for the review, you get a confirmation email. In that confirmation email, it tells you exactly what you need to do to check in, exactly how you need to do it. It tells you if you do it any other way than that, your song will be marked as missed. And whether you just joined, doesn't matter. If you're a member, doesn't matter. If you're a subscriber, doesn't matter. None of that matters. You have to follow the instructions in the email. This goes for everybody. All right. So make sure that you read the details in that confirmation email if this is your first time, so you know how to check in. All right. With that being said, let's see. You have the standard submissions. We pull 10 standard submissions, and we play 10 standard submissions, hopefully, if everyone's here. But after we've pulled 10 standard submissions, that is the end of the show. All right? So once 10 standard submissions have been selected, that is the end of the show. We have 2 additional options to get music played. If you want to, first off, the standard submissions, when we do the standard submissions, as long as you check in properly, we play the first 90 seconds of the song, and then we give feedback. I'm not the only one giving feedback. Make sure that you are reading the room. Everybody in the comments, there are a lot of very talented individuals that come through this review show. It may not be 300 people in here, but the 40, 50 people that we have watching across all platforms are creatives or producers or engineers or other artists, people in different markets. So they'll be able to offer you a lot of insight into your record on potential markets to work it in, people that you might want to collaborate with. And everybody brings their own experiences and set of skills to the table. So definitely make sure that you're not just focusing on what I'm telling you about your record, and that you're also considering and reading the comments and listening to what other people have to say. For me, when I do reviews, I don't believe that you can objectively rate art. So I don't give it a 1 through 10 or 5 mics score, nothing like that. A, B, C, D, F. I don't do any of that. I just speak honestly about how the record made me feel. And if I have ideas for how you could promote it, or things that you could potentially do to better brand yourself or improve the record, I'm going to give you that. And I'm going to give it to you as if you were a consultant client. The reason why I get paid what I get paid for consulting is because I'm great at it. Like, just simple as that. One of the things is I'm honest, and that's a rarity. That's something that's scarce in the music industry. I'm not going to bullshit you for some money. I'm not going to, and I'm objective. I don't have to like a record for me to see the potential in it and see what can be done to make it successful. I also am not seduced by people's talent. So you could have a great record, but if it's not properly branded, if your business ain't together and the shit's not structured, I'm going to point that out, because you'll just have a great record and be struggling to pay bills. And there are many artists who that's where they're at. There are so many very, very extremely talented artists with hard drives full of amazing songs that are applying for jobs right now because they're trying to make some extra money for the holidays. Like, my goal with this platform, everything that we do, is to help artists turn this passion into an actual paycheck. That's what we do with the membership, mostly for like the more entrepreneurial artists, and for these platforms like we do with the magazine and all of our media platforms. It's about giving you guys exposure so that you can connect with other people that could help take your career to the next level. Because as artists, you need to find an entrepreneur. As a creative, you need to find an entrepreneur. If you're not an entrepreneur, and you know whether or not you're an entrepreneur, you need to connect with an entrepreneur, and that's what we've been very successful at doing, helping very talented people connect with managers, connect with producers, connect with investors, connect with people who get the business side of it better than they do, and them partnering up to take things to the next level. So make sure that you're not just sitting in here waiting for your music to be played. Make sure that you're in here being personable and connecting with people and offering feedback as well. As I say every show, this really ain't a music review. This is a networking event. I just use music as an excuse to get you guys all together. All right. So standard submissions, we pulled 10. We played 90 seconds of the standard submissions. They're randomly selected. If you don't want to leave getting your song played up to chance, and you want to just guarantee that your song gets played, you can do a VIP submission. VIP submissions are $50. The big difference between the standard submission and the VIP submission is it is guaranteed to be played. So, because it's guaranteed to be played, it's weighted differently in the algorithm. So VIP submissions will always come up earlier than standard submissions. So if there are 50 standard submissions or 12 standard submissions and there's only one VIP submission submitted, that will be the next one that gets pulled in. If there are 2 VIP submissions, then it'll be randomly one of those 2. But when there are no more then it's back to the standard submissions. So to expedite getting played, you can do a VIP submission, and it's guaranteed to get played. Since it's guaranteed to get played, we don't do a check-in. So even if you hop off the phone, if your battery dies, if you got to run in somewhere, we're still going to play your song because we don't do the whole check-in process because it's already guaranteed to be played, so that's not necessary. So we just get straight to the record. We introduce it. We'll paste the information for the record into the comments, into the chat, for people to be able to go to your profile on the site as well, and look you up. But yeah, we play the full record up to 4 minutes. So if you got a song that we need to hear more than 90 seconds of, you got a crazy ass second verse, bridge, outro, this other thing, we need to hear the whole record. The VIP submission is going to be the best option for you, for us to hear the whole record. I was trying to think, is there anything else? I believe that's it with the VIP submission. Those are the big differences. It's guaranteed to get played. It comes up earlier. We play the full record up to 4 minutes, and then we paste the information in the chat. The last option for getting played is our music video submission. Music video submission is $100. That's because we actually stop the show to download the music video, and we queue it up, and we play the music video live on the stream, and then we do commentary on the video. And so really all of these, anytime that we're playing your music, this whole thing is set up while the chat is in line, is for you to be able to repurpose this content to post on your own channels and stuff. You're always looking for stuff to post. You get your music played and you get good feedback response. You can paste the clip, cut a clip of this out, and share it on your socials. You have the video being played, the music being played, you have the reactions and the comments, whatever I have to say about it. Just repurpose this content. Be smart about it. Use this content. This is why we structure everything like this. Is why we make a very big deal about getting the sound right. Wanting the sound to be crisp for you guys, so that you have this piece of content to use in the promotion of your records. With the music video, we do the intro, we play the music video, we do commentary, we run it back a second time, so that it's still displaying as a visual while we're giving feedback on the song, but also the music video as well. And those are the three options you have for getting played. The music video has the highest priority in the submissions. So when the algorithm is randomly pulling, if a music video submission come in, it's automatically going to be the next one, because it's the highest priority in the algorithm. We do a limited number of music video submissions. We only accept 2 per show. And we do a limited number of VIP submissions. So once those slots are filled, they're filled. The only thing that you'll be able to do is do standard submissions. With that being said, like I always like to start the show, talk about the video submission. So I'll give it a sample video submission for you guys, and continue with the promo that we're doing for Duka. Duka just dropped a video, so we're gonna play the music video for his latest single, Living Room, real quick. And this is how we set up the music video submissions.
an indefinite trip to your interlude. I'm not okay. You got some shit that you left in my living room that you just replaced. Cause you'd rather do that than look in my face and tell me the reasons why you couldn't see us as parents and sharing a name. I could just cry. When we started out, girl, I swear we could fly. I was your guy. We had more sports than the 4th of July. Yeah, talk about chemistry. It's like all your kisses had kinetic energy. Knocked me right off of my feet. Yeah, did the same thing when you pieced. Now that's a dub. Now it's like you don't remember the love. Remember the hugs. How I made you scream every time that we talked. I'd buy you Reeboks and some stupid shit every time that we shopped. Compared to our love, it was minuscule. Now all that shit's in my living room. All of that shit's in my living room. All of that shit's in my living room. Yeah, yeah. You got your shit in my living room. Come get your shit out my living room. You did the dash. You moved your presents from present to past. And right on my birthday, if this is your present, this present is ass. I'm having the worst day. And presently my only friend is a flask. I'm drinking Hennessy fast. I'ma pretend to be happy. Fuck is the ice. No, I don't need all your fucking advice. I'm trying to get drunk. And I think this bitch took my bucket of ice. I should just text her. I bet that she could tell me where it's at. I don't need a lecture. I'm fully aware that that girl didn't take on my ice. And this isn't about ice. And I'm just trying to drunk text and tell her I saw her on Instagram hugging some nigga. And that made me upset. I guess that's the nigga that's up next. That brother look like a butthead. Now you can't get with niggas in swimming pools, but ain't have your inner tube. I bet you that shit's in my living room. All of that shit's in my living room. All of that shit's in my living room. Yeah, yeah. You got your shit in my living room. Come get your shit out my living room. Oh, all of that shit's in my living room. Come get it, girl, it just. All of that shit's in my living room. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got your shit in my living room. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come get your shit out my living room.
Forgot I'm a handyman, didn't you? Wanna be in pools with niggas. And you know you can't swim. I'll show you a pool. I'm gonna pull these clothes together and make another you. How about that? And she's gonna love me forever. And ever. And ever.
During our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down...
Oh, y'all want to hear me? Y'all want to hear what I had to say? So that was Duka. That was Duka with his latest single, Living Room. Let's see. That's how the video submissions work. We download the actual video, we play it in stream. At this point, we would be playing it again, and I would be giving feedback, commentary on it while it's playing again, and that way you could also have that to cut up for your social media. But yeah, so I think that's pretty much everything. We good to go. Right now, we got a total of 40 people tuned in across all platforms. 1 second. I'm starting an ASMR channel. We got to make this shit make sense. All right. So, there we go. All right. I got distracted. I think we good. That's everything. We about to get started with tonight's show. Make sure you get your submissions in early as possible because we will be closing submissions soon. Shout out to everybody who submitted music, everybody who's just tuning in to network, get feedback. If this is your first time, don't get weirded out. This ain't no code or nothing. But I just want to let you know that I love you. I appreciate you being here. I understand that the only thing that we are given is time. Between your birth and your death, all you have is time. Everything else is alone. So where you choose to spend that time means something. And for you guys to be here, this is the reason why we continue to do this. Even though I do a lot of other stuff, this is one of those things that I enjoy doing that's fun. This is one of the only mediums for artists that aren't on our platform to get music to me to actually review it and listen to it. And so I've discovered a lot of really dope artists. We originally started doing this at the top of the pandemic as a way to just kind of give away some money. It was a surprise. We didn't let anyone know we were giving away any money. We just were doing a music review, and we were like picking the top 3 people, putting them in the email blast, doing some promo and stuff for them. And then at the end of it, we did our first series and we gave away $500, and then we shut it down. It was supposed to be a one-off, but we had a really good time, and people wanted us to keep doing it, so we continued it. And we've given away well over $10,000 doing this to dope, talented, independent artists. And so we've just been continuing to do it. And so for me, this is just a labor of love. This is something I actually enjoy doing. And so, like I said earlier, this is more of a networking event. This is about not just camaraderie, but fellowship for my creatives. We set us a very specific tone, a very specific energy when you come in here. This ain't the place. Don't come in here with no negative energy. The reason why I didn't tell anyone we were giving away money when we did the very first series is because I didn't want people coming in here just trying to win money, being complete and utter assholes, being competitive, stressing, trying to pay their rent, hoping that they win. I just wanted people to come in here and be present and listen to the music and connect with people, other creatives, other professionals, other people in this space, because it's not lost on me that many of you don't have real community. Like people, it's a lot of creatives, a lot of artists. You're in a silo. You download beats online, you write by yourself, you record by yourself, you do so many things by yourself, and you wear it like a badge of honor. It's like, I make my own beats, I record my own song, I mix, I master, I do graphic design, I shoot my own videos, and that isn't ideal. You should want to be surrounded by other people who want to do those other things to their greatest ability. You should be surrounded. You should be tapping in. You should have an engineer who just wants to be a great engineer. You should have beats from a producer who just wants to be a great producer. You should have a photographer who wants to be a great photographer. Your videos should be shot by someone who wants to be a great videographer or director. You should be surrounded by other individuals who aspire to reach the heights of whatever it is that they do. And the reason this doesn't happen is because we're so segmented by technology that we don't network and we don't connect anymore. And everybody sells y'all to live doing it by yourself. And that shouldn't be the case. So that's one of the big reasons why we do this. When it comes to coming into this space with doing the review, this is a sucker-free zone. We don't tolerate no sucker shit in here. And I'll be very clear with what I mean by that. Life be lifing for everybody, not just you. So sometimes people, life get the best of them. in a situation at work with a friend, family member, significant other, shit in the music you ain't going where you thought it was gonna go. Someone scammed you, someone didn't show up for a show, they pushed you back to the end of the night, all kind of shit. This unpleasurable shit happens, and it happens to everybody. The fuck shit is when you take those negative experiences, and there's too many people who do this and come into these digital spaces and use it as an area or a space to vent and get all that frustration and that hostility out. And that ain't what we do here. So this isn't the space where we do music reviews, and we don't do one word music reviews. Ain't no bullshit, garbage, whack. We don't drop trash can emojis or poop emojis when people's music is being played. That is the most fuckety of fuck shit. That shows how insecure you are as an individual, as a creative, as a person, that you're looking for someone that you could try to push yourself up off of. You looking for someone who's even just the slightest bit worse off than you, so that you could just get all that venom out your system to try to make yourself feel better. And that's fuck shit to me. And I don't tolerate that, and we'll boot you up out this motherfucking room. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. But what I don't want you to think that I'm saying is if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything. Because that is far from the case. When we do these music reviews, it's all about being honest. And it's like, don't let somebody fuck up their tax refund check behind the wrong record. Don't let somebody fuck up their kids' college fund chasing a dream that they should not be chasing. Like, be honest. But there's a difference between being honest and being nasty. So, your feedback doesn't have to be positive. It can be negative. Just make sure that it's constructive. So if you don't like the record, say you don't like it, but then say why you don't like it. Is it the beat? Is it the mix? Is it the verse? Are they pitchy? Are they offbeat? You don't like their voice? Whatever it is. And at the same time, I want you to be just as vocal with your praise as you are with your critiques. So if you hear something that you like, say that you like it. If you think something is dope, remark on it. Even if you don't like the record and you don't like the artist, you don't like the whole thing, but if there's something in there that you find like, yo, that's a good mix on that shit though, or that's a dope ass beat, or that's a dope ass concept, let that be known, because nobody can see you. You can see me. None of us can see you. So when you put it on the Bluetooth, when you turn it up, when you nod your head making the ugly face, nobody can see you, especially the person whose music it is. So be that positive reinforcement that many of you need to get over the hurdles that keep you from reaching the success that you deserve. So many of y'all jump to a whole new single, whole new management company, whole new PR, whole new marketing tactic, whole new everything every 3 to 6 months because you haven't gotten the confirmation that you're looking from the outside world that something is working. So I ask all of you, everyone who's watching, if you hear something that you like on any record, make sure that you point it out. Post a comment. If it was a dope ass line, post a comment with that line. Like, oh shit, that was a dope line. Whatever it is. If you like it, post about it. If you think it could be better, post about it. Like, that's what we're here to do. We sharpening each other's sword and we uplifting each other. With that being said, I want to thank everybody for tuning in, and we about to get this shit started. This is Making It Music Review, Wednesday, December 6th, 2023. Let's go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay, we reloaded. Let's see what our first submission for the night. Call Burma by Blackheart Jones. Like me. Here I have a producer listed on that one. All right, let me get this pasted. Okay. This is on SoundCloud. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. SoundCloud loading up slow.
You love. What's the next track? You ever stare in the void on dark and stormy days? Ain't no room for me, I see, and I know that's the case. I moved away a couple thousand miles away. Standing here, I broke the fourth wall across the stage. Call Burma, tell the shawty that I'm mute. I told Lil Shawty I'm moving like right now. I don't care like what you say, money won't make me stay. Cartier's ain't funny, there's Gucci up on her legs. Maybe you forgive me, I'll buy you Goyard today. Maybe I can get you a pearly VS and white. Maybe I start shopping for DS and DMY. Just cop on them blue Gucci's if you know, you know. She love money too, but as if she go, she go. If she wanna go, you don't hold the door. Shout out Tommy Gucci if you know yet, you know. Saved a few money bags, sticking around with her. She's a bit violent and yeah, she snip, yeah. If she wasn't for me, she wouldn't be thick like yeah. She wouldn't run, but she bring on two girls. Two wetters and I need another hella bag. You know I need to just get another Goyard bag. I eat Burmas and that Burberry, that jumpsuit. You know I'm from the Southwest, baby, yeah, we double cup.
I don't like the mix on it. I don't like the mix on it. It's very wavy. It's like the vibe for what it is not for me. It's not for me at all. And here's why. I like the first song I heard from you better than this one. Like, but I like sonically, I'm not mad at it. It's like I see where it fits into the market. But it's I agree that it needs to be polished. It's like the vocals in relation to the beat, it feels like the vocals are sitting kind of on top of the beat. Like the beat just sounds low, but then at the same time, like where the frequencies are, like where your vocals are and the beat, it sounds like it sounds like in relation, it's kind of muddy, like they're conflicting, they're occupying the same space. And so it's like, for me, it's overall a mix problem more than anything. The record, for me, this is like a record. Just put it out, see what it do. I feel like a lot of records are like that. Like, it's like it's a middle of the road record. It's like, it doesn't push me in either way. It's not a bad record, but it's also not a good record to me. And that's primarily, like I said, that mix. Like, that mix kind of obscures some of the potential that I hear in it, and it's like it's a nice vibe, and like I said, it's just like it got a real wavy feel to it, and I can see. Another thing is, that's the other thing, and that's one of the things that's difficult doing the reviews too. And I was just speaking to the music, is because I also have to put the record in the context of the artist, and so that's one of the reasons why I don't offer as much marketing advice as I do like things to do with the record, is because if I don't know the artist, like how I would push this record would be dependent upon the artist, their brand, their budget, their goals, and so many different things. So it's like a few different ways that you could push this record, or things that would make a big difference about this record and its possibility for success. But that's dependent upon like other factors. But yeah, those are the thoughts on that. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. Blackheart Jones.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I really like his name. Make sure. Blackheart Jones from Seattle, Washington. Okay. Up next, we got In My Room by D White, produced by Les Mastera and Joseph. Let's see. This is on YouTube. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
I be tic-tac-toeing. Room all in my bed and I be laying low, thinking about too much time in my room. Room all in my bed and I be sitting sad sewing. Room all in my head and I be praying low, thinking about too much time in my mood. I spend it too much time close to contemplating. Sit back, no conversating. Wonder if I'ma make it. I have to sit back timely, sit back minding the things I want and the things I'm trying achieve. Sit back and believe. Sit repping, I see it. Yeah, I'm blessed and believing. Too much time in every day. Miss path and make a way. Proof pathic, make a change. Too much time. I seen the ways, make increase in my pace. Wake up and seize the day. Room all in my head and I be tic-tac-toeing. Room all
my bed and I be laying low, thinking about too much time in my room. Too much time in my room. Too much time in my mood. I'm in my head again. I'm like ooh la la la, stuck in my bed again. Thoughts going bye bye bye, and so I slow it, make a plan again. What comes with knowing, peace and plans begin. Clearness sound is sowing in a seek. Breathe life in my heart is growing, beat. Must come to look inside. Yeah. Ain't trying to hide no more, oh no. Too much time. I prove too much time. It's proof. Room all in my head and I be tic-tac-toeing. Room all in my bed and I be laying low, thinking about too much time in my room. Room all in my bed and I be sitting sad sewing. Room all in my head and I be praying low, thinking about too much time in my mood. Too much time in my room. Too much time in my mood.
All right. I like the vibe on the record. The hook. It's kind of catchy. It's like the back end of it, I like the best, but I think that's because it's juxtaposed to the front end. Like it sets it up well. I feel like structurally it could use improvement because it feels like it drags. I definitely I was like listening to it. I like the way it sound, and it was like the tit tat toeing, like the melody. I really fuck with it, and then it goes into the record. I'm fucking with it. Nice vibe come out. Get back to the hook, and it's like getting into the. I think it may have been into the second verse, and I was like, yo, how long has this been on? And it just felt like it was kind of dragging it, and so that was the thing for me. And then I went over to the video, not the video with the song playing. So you understand, if you submit a music video, I'm not watching your music video while I do the review. And the reason why I only watch the music videos when you pay for a video submission, and here's the reason why: because I want my review to be in alignment. I want to review the same thing that the people are watching or listening to. So if the people who are in here can't see the video, I don't want to see the video either, because I don't want my opinion of a record to be biased, whether it's positive or negative, based on the visual. I've had records that could have been solid records, but the video looks goofy and corny and shit like that, and it takes me out of the mental space where I feel like the record should have me. Vice versa, there are songs that may be I don't know, this song may been the video may have taken it to another level. I seen you comment on it seen you mention it in the comments, And so sometimes you have a song that's a solid song, or even not just a okay song, but the visual really sells it. And so I abstain from watching the music videos if I'm not playing the video for everybody, so that all of the feedback that you get is in alignment and related to the same experience that everybody got. But yeah, that was nothing for me. It was just, it felt like it was it felt like it drugged. It felt like it could benefit from some restructuring that would really make it the record kind of progress a little faster, so that I didn't get kind of lost from a standpoint of how long has it been on, because I definitely did that. I want to say around the 3-something mark. So yeah, let's see. Oh, side note, a couple things I forgot to mention. Oh God, what did I forget to mention? Oh yes, all submissions are 20% off for subscribers. I forgot to mention that. It was something else I forgot to mention. So if you have a subscription to the platform, you get 20% off submissions for the music review. Let me mark that and make sure I mark that as review D White. Like the melody's still in my head.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Nah, the tempo don't have to be faster. Like, cause I wasn't mad at the tempo. Like, structuring the verses. I don't know how long those verses were. Were they 16s? Were they 12s? Were they 8s? Was it an 8-bar hook with a 8-bar pre-chorus? Is it like, how was it structured? And see if like some of those, was some of it chunky and taking up too much time? Did you need to get to the next section faster? Did this, like, they're like looking at it and really analyzing it? Hey, Mellow Rose. What Mellow Rose been up to? Let me get this put over here. Uh, 8 to 12. I don't know how that works. I don't know. These new artists don't be counting bars. It's so wild. The amount of artists that I've worked with that don't count bars. It's like, I just write until the good Lord sees fit for me to stop. It's like, hey, it's like, that's gonna make it very difficult for a fucking DJ to mix with. Yo, that is the disconnect. I think that's one of the disconnects. Is like song structure. Like, I might have to pose that question. All right, this is Young Forever by Mellow Rose. There we go. This is up on SoundCloud. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. I like Mellow Rose, so I'm looking forward to hearing some new music from her.
shake out the room. When the shots come out, everybody better move. When the shots come out, everybody better move. Hands up, everybody in the room. Take your cup, put it up to the moon. When the shots come out, everybody better move. When the shots come out, everybody better move. I see myself on the TV screen. Can't see my scars under everything. I got some secrets that'll die with me. Tryna black out the lights before they bury me. We can just be young forever. Name one thing that could be better. If we die together. Yeah, boom, boom, the bass go boom. The bass so loud that it shake out the room. When the shots come out, everybody better move. When the shots come out, everybody better move. Hands up, everybody in the room. Take your cup, put it up to the moon. When the shots come out, everybody better move. When the shots come out, everybody better move.
Oh goodness. Oh my gracious. My gracious. So I immediately picked up on like the same thing. I think it was a Johnny, the Billie Jean, but it was like a mixed Billie Jean kind of vibes, and also like Sweet Dreams Are Made of These. It just like had a 80s pop feel, but it was clean, and it was like it was modern, it was contemporary, it was current. But it just had those elements, like I think from the sound selection and just like some of the melody, just kind of put you in that headspace. I like the structure of it. This was one I wish was a little longer. I would have liked the record to progress a little more. I think it's like this is a simple in and out, like here, this is what we do and we out. I wish it had a little more depth to it. I wish it had kind of taken me somewhere else before wrapping up. Here's my thing. It was like when I'm listening, I'm like, who is she? Like, who is Mellow Rose? Like, I don't know who Mellow Rose is. I know that she had a song. She has a song that's currently on the playlist that I like a lot. She had another song that submitted. It didn't make it on the playlist, but it was a dope song. But the one that like it, and I feel like that one, the one that I really like from her, is a very different vibe from this record. This record feels like a Black Taylor Swift. Like it's a very contemporary pop. Like the demographic, I feel like that it targets sounds very like safe, sync placement, like mass audience. And it's like, I think my record, the record that was introduced to me from her, I think this is the first record I heard with her.
Ooh, that sounds crispy. She too fly with it. When she come across, people really vibe with it. Try to tell her when they ask, they ain't no secret. I was born with the sauce and with the season. Stop, watch, I'ma drip juice when I pull up, man, I own every room. Got them too turned up, yeah, you know how we do. Got them people talking, yeah, when I make a move. But no, I can't explain it to you. It's just like that. Just like that. It's just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. It's like that. You know what I
right, so that's the first song that I heard from her, and it's on the playlist, the Making It Approved playlist. Side note: all the songs that get submitted are eligible to go on the Making It Approved playlist. We add songs to the playlist from the. I gotta see what's going on. It's like a whole. Why is there so many drop frames? Let me see. Is this I might have to check on that. Yeah, cause listen, if if Taylor Swift was black, she'd be Ariana Grande. Cause it's still like, so the new song, like I said, it's like a black, like Taylor Swift. It put me in that mindset. It's like very safe pop, but like on this record right here, you can hear that she can really sing, like her command over her voice, like the harmonies, the stacks, like the vocal production is like I feel like you get a more depth of her talent is on display here, even though this is still a very kind of poppy R&B type record. You really hear like, oh, she can sing, and it's a dope vibe. I don't know what's going on with the video. Let me check something real quick. I wonder if that has anything to do with. Let me see this. I'm testing something. Let me know if the video better now. And then there is that also can be done. Yeah, definitely tap in. She's on the site. Her management's on the site. Management need to post the damn updates. Like, yo, y'all really be sleeping on y'all posting y'all updates. Them updates. If I like the updates, like I just like, all right, so back to the song. The only thing that bothers me about it, and this is from a marketing perspective, and this is very general, is like, sounds like a pop record. And it's like, you gotta have a pop budget if you got a pop record. And that's really it. That's really all it is to it. Like, when you have a pop record, you gotta have a pop budget. Like, it's like artists are like, yo, this is my radio record. It's like, do you have a radio budget? Then that is not your radio record. And that's kind of where things are when it comes to certain types of records require certain types of financing for them to be successful. And even still, it's still a crapshoot. It goes from the same, like someone with a rap record and like $50,000 like has the same chances as someone with a pop record and $500,000. It's like the scale at which you're playing has to be different. Like, it's very different. It's like certain things, like her aesthetic, where you position her, where you work the record, how you work the record, and that's all depending on the brand. And it's like, but I want all of you guys to consider that, like, because I run across this often, and it's like, when you think about these very commercial sounding records, very clean, polished, this certain type of record that doesn't have a edge to it or lacks that edge, that's for like mass consumption. Like, how often do you see an independent artist behind those type of records, or that be the record that breaks an independent artist. And that's just some homework for you guys. Come back next week. Give me a list of 3 independent artists that broke out with a pop record, that broke out with a very sanitized, clean pop record. And this is even in the in the era of TikTok, where it's like it seemed like it would be more feasible. Let's see. Where we got? All right. Shells checking in. Dustin White checking in. Subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. All right, reloading.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yo, Shells, randomly, I don't know. It was the guy from Fort Wayne. He had a record, Beg or something, popped up in my joint, in my timeline, in my algorithm. Okay, this is some unreleased shit from Mafiello, back out. Let's see what we got. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Get my ski mask out.
Yeah. Big 13 shit, Merc Game Mafia. Hey, say Merc. I really need to holler at you about some shit right quick. You know you just got back out, my nigga.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, let's talk about the real. Let's talk about these ratting niggas signing deals. And these solid niggas getting overlooked that's been hustling at it for years. I don't owe a bitch nothing but a hard dick and some bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum, so you know what that means, bitch, get the sucking. Let's talk about the money. Let's talk about the car, the clothes and hoes. And these counterfeit niggas exchanging they soul for riches and gold. Let's talk about these double standards. Ain't nothing a real nigga can't handle. If I cheat, I expect you to cheat. Or what you thought I was gonna throw a tantrum? I'm a motherfucking Mac. Mafiello the G, I'm a motherfucking gangster. I don't fuck with no babies. Take your liquor, stop crying. If not, I'ma spank you. These niggas say symptoms. Get around a new crowd, they turn to a stranger. He put that on baby Jesus and he lied. So for that, I'ma send that bitch up in the manger. Be paranoid on these phones. I'm about to get a new pager. I'm about to get some new pussy. But I ain't finna wife, I'm tookin'. We standing on business over here. That lame shit, keep that on the other side. And that fast and get your ride quick. And if you resist, it might turn to a homicide. I'm back on my bullet. Took my lick and I kept that shit pushing. Through the Simmons, then we got some bullets. My big brother been itching to pull it. I been tempted to let him go lay in your bushes. That's baked beans. I kinda got off a subject, so let me take you back to why they really hate me. Let's talk about these dirty bitches that be talking about me, knowing that I don't give a shit. Messy and trifling, part of the type that go sell that pussy for some cigarettes. Let's talk about these niggas that's running their mouth about some beef, knowing that they ain't got shit to do with that. Pillow talking ass niggas capping to these hoes like they with a shooter. These hoe ass niggas walk around with these old ass pistols, trying to flex with them hoe ass niggas. I'm in Bogalusa with some real niggas. They be the type to say what they gon' do and don't do it. I was just fucked up and could get a noodle. Touchdown, got a pack and start passing out cuties. Then hammer with KB trapping out the Buick. I know they can't stand me. Probably come off and turn out better than they imagine. Salute to the ones that stuck to the script and fuck all the other motherfuckers that advantage. I don't even hold it against you. I know that you lied cause you mad, but you sent that cross and try to kill me. So you still gotta die this day. Yeah, I'm back out, you know. 20 beans in that bitch, you know what I'm saying? Half a gallon, you know what I'm saying? Have some good beans, you float around. Hey, if you were talking slick and you see me, go ahead and tell me what you know what I'm saying, what you said, so you can look real in front of your company. If you laugh like you just didn't say that shit, you gonna look like, you know what I'm saying, scared when you face that shit, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's just me. Like, I don't want you to go out like no sucker, you know what I'm saying? I want you to be a real stand-up guy when you land in your casket, you feel me? Hey, look. Motherfucker be Kevin, nigga. He go back out that bitch. Big murder, nigga.
That shit hard. It's like, and I hate when niggas don't have a fucking hook. But that shit, nigga, it was riveting. I was on the edge of my seat. What he gonna say next? Yo, this nigga had the hardest rap line, the realest, hardest rap line. Nigga, all y'all can hang it up. All y'all can hang it the fuck up. Hold on, let me find the line. Let me find the motherfucking line. This nigga, hold on, let me see if I can find this shit.
So you know what that mean, bitch, get the sucking. Let's talk about the money. Let's talk about the car, the clothes and hoes. And these counterfeit niggas exchanging they soul for riches and gold. Let's talk about these double standards. Ain't nothing a real nigga can't handle. If I cheat, I expect you to cheat. Or what you thought I was gonna throw a tantrum.
That nigga said, let's talk about these motherfucking double standards. Ain't nothing a real nigga can't handle. If I cheat, I expect you to cheat. Oh, you thought I was gonna throw a tantrum? Nigga! Yo! Hey! Bet your favorite emo rapper won't spit a bar like that. Oh shit. You just gotta take that little clip and just go crazy with it. Anytime niggas be on the internet on they shit. Yeah, like this one of them ones that niggas gonna learn word for word, like your fan base, and you can do this shit at the show, and niggas is just gonna rap this shit for you. Oh yeah, Mafiello 2024 membership class. Listen, I'm telling y'all motherfuckers. This 2024 membership class, listen. Continue doing what y'all doing. Continue doing what y'all doing. But I want y'all to, like, y'all just need to stand up and take note. Like, the membership class 2024, we about to go motherfucking crazy. Like, that's it just is what it is. Like, it's a lot of good shit about to happen in 2024. Shout out to all the 2024 membership class. Shout out to Shells. Shout out to Mafiello, Mook Ali. I don't know everybody. But yo, this shit about to be fucking crazy. Shit about to be fucking crazy. Stay out of trouble, nigga. Yo, shit about to be fucking crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, I ain't got nothing to say, but I like that shit. Like that's it. That shit hard. Like, that's your review, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, that shit slap right there. I don't even remember if that shit was mixed good, nigga. Like, that's what I be saying. Like, yo, like, the mixing shit matters, but it don't matter. Like, if the shit hard, niggas gonna listen to it. Niggas watch bootleg videos back in the day. Like, let's just keep it a bean. Like, quality doesn't matter that much. Like, yes, we would prefer the highest quality, but as long as I can see what's going on, right? As long as I can see and hear and I'm getting the story, as long as I'm getting the content, that's all that matters. So, like, I don't even remember if the mix was clean on it, like I was enthralled, nigga. like the Book of Mafiello, like a real nigga's testimony. Let's see. Let me make sure I mark that shit as reviewed. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Hands Up by Yerby, produced by Yerby. Yerby, you a producer? If you a producer, Yerby, you need to let the people know how much the beats is hitting for in the comments. Yo, for those of y'all who don't know what the membership is, the membership. So just quick rundown on what the platform is. So, created this platform in 2007 to help independent artists make money off of their music. And it started with the magazine. It evolved into doing websites for opportunities. It initially was the On the Grind mixtape, and just kind of just grew this thing. We've invested millions of dollars into creating platforms, opportunities, sponsorship, grants for independent artists. We've had artists open up for Meek Mill, Kate Camp, T.I., Migos, Gucci, Ray Shrimmer, tons of major artists, festivals, fly artists across the country, set up meetings. We've worked with and featured artists Young Thug, B.O.B., Metro Boomin, Mike Will, a bunch of people, platinum producers, songwriters, well before they got signed. Many of them sold beats, made contacts, built relationships from being featured in our magazines and on our platforms. That's what we do and what we've done for over 15 years. Now, the website, you create a free account, basic account, and as long as you verify your email, verify your phone number so that we know that you're a real person and you don't have multiple accounts, you're able to post on our site every month. Every month you get a free post on our site. We get between 20 and 30,000 unique visitors on our site every month. All right. Those posts that's why when I be talking, I'll be like, hey, post an update. Those posts that you post on our site, those updates get you considered for a myriad of things. It helps you build your brand in the industry, manage your own PR, and increases your discoverability on Google. In addition to that, all of our platforms, from the playlist, the Making It Approved playlist, which I was playing some music off of earlier, our print magazine, we do 5,000 copies. We send out to over 300 recording studios, label offices, radio station, major industry events. Our newsletter, which goes out to over 40,000 industry contacts. Our YouTube channel with over 10,000 subscribers, and all of our social media platforms. You're eligible for coverage on all of those platforms for free. No membership needed, no subscription needed, no credit card information required. Just create your account and verify your email, your phone number, complete your profile, and you'll be upgraded to trusted status where you can post and be considered for all of those things for free. All right. Now, all my real ones who appreciate a platform that's going out here doing all this shit, creating all these opportunities, support. You can support by subscribing to the platform. The subscription is $200 a year. And when you subscribe, you get perks and bonuses. And in exchange for the support, one of the things that we do is on the platform, we reserve a guaranteed amount of space on all the platforms that we manage, from the magazine, the newsletter, the email blast, all that stuff, explicitly for our supporters. So when you're a supporter and you subscribe to the platform, you have 6 times as many chances to get featured. You shouldn't be sending any money to no Cash App. We don't take money on Cash App. I don't even remember that. That made me lose track. I came up over there. So all of our supporters, when you support, you're eligible for 6 times as many features and coverage on the media platforms. In addition to that, you receive a discount on submissions for all the opportunities that we do. So, for instance, like if you submit for the music review, you get 20% off all the submissions that you see below. In addition to that, for all the services, subscribers also receive discounts on services. So if you're looking for advertising, guaranteed postman, video production, all of that stuff, you get a discount on those things, consulting. And that's what the whole thing with the platform, with the website is set up for my artists who need to connect and get some more exposure, need to connect it with tastemakers. We've been very successful at doing this. We've been very successful at helping artists find management, find investors, find producers, find the missing business components of their team to help them take things to the next level. Now, for the artists who are more entrepreneurial, who are trying to build their own thing up, who are in a position where they're not looking for a handout, they're not looking for someone to come save them, they have the money to invest into themselves. They're just tired of spending it with the wrong people and on the wrong shit and not seeing results. That's what the membership is for. The membership is a small group of artists that we work with on an annual basis, helping them get to the point where they're starting to actually start generating revenue off of their music, getting them to the point where they're getting paid features, paid shows, selling merch, things where money is actually coming in from the music, instead of just spending a whole bunch of money out here getting looks and for exposure, but not actually seeing the return on investment or the fruits of their labor. So that's what the platform is. So when I talk about like the members, like when I talk about Shells, when I talk about Mafiello, when I talk about Mook Ali, when I talk about Mega Syph, when I talk about like all of these artists, those are the people from our 2024 class that we're working with. 2024 is about to be fucking crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're going up. Listen. Man, I'm like fucking excited. Like this shit's gonna be crazy. Membership is $5,000 for VIP membership. Is $1,500 for the standard membership. But yeah, listen, it's you can't just purchase a membership. You have to apply and you have to be accepted. So first and foremost, you have to apply for the membership. And if you're accepted into the membership, then you pay your annual dues and we get to work. But you have to apply. Like that's where it starts at. So the link is on the site. It's in the menu or some shit. The subscription is $200 for the year. So the subscription, that's just for all of our subscribers. If you support what we do, like all these opportunities, like one of the things, like and that's why I say like we just do some like exclusive stuff for our subscribers, for the people who actually support the platform. Like we do our Media Matter Soundstage each year, where this year we're booking 10 artists to perform for free and covering their travel to get out to Austin during South by Southwest. And that's exclusively for our subscribers. That is exclusively for the individuals that actually support the platform. That's not for people with a base account. That's not for people who just have an account on the site and posting up. Those are for our subscribers. So we do like exclusive opportunities like that. We have also our anniversary grant that is exclusively for our subscribers. Each year we're investing into one subscriber, and it's based off of the updates that y'all post up on the site. Just investing, like everything that we do. Like this platform is really like, everybody loves saying this shit and talking about this shit. We do it for the culture, all while taking money out of people's pockets and not giving them anything but an experience. Like we've helped literally thousands of artists, producers, DJs, been people's first official magazine, print media coverage. We've connected so many people with managers and shows and features and radio play, and all because of our platform. We really out here supporting the culture for real. And my belief is support those who support you. So we always go above and beyond for our subscribers and our members. So, but yeah, that's the rundown of all that. Cause I know I'll be talking about the membership and be talking about the subscription, and a lot of times people be like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And it's spelled M-I-M Bership. Making It Magazine, M-I-M. So, all right. Let's see. We got this Hands Up by Yerby, produced by Yerby. I still need to know how much the beats is going for. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Man, this link look crazy as hell. Okay. Yerby.
Said, ma'am, are you from
I hate you. I hate you. You got me over here vibing to racism and discrimination and profiling and shit. It's like, it's a bop, but it's a plight at the same time. I have such mixed emotions. God damn it. Like, you can't make me, I'm over here with the hard roll. Nigga, I'm like, shit, you got pulled over. Like, it's like, yo, you don't get to be that fucking deep. Nigga. Like, no. Like, you're doing too much. Don't be educating and entertaining. Like, you can't do that shit. The message is gonna get lost. Like, what the fuck? No, that shit hard. Like, like, I love the way, like, soon as it came in, like, soon as the beat came in, like, I'm telling you, like, the first bar, the fucking first measure, damn near, I was like, all right, I'm fucking with this beat. Okay, she can produce. Like, it just sound like, yo, get ready, nigga. Like, so I'm like, all right, cool. And it came in. Now, I did have problems with the vocals off top. I feel like the wet mix on the reverb is up a little too high, which I want to say obfuscates like your words. It makes it so that it's not as clear initially. And I don't know if my ear just kind of tuned into your voice, or it's mixed a little differently or feels differently later down the line, because it was cutting through a little more. But I feel like if the wet mix was turned down a little bit on it, it would like kind of give a little more space to that lead vocal for me to hear it more clearly. But hold on. So I went to your profile. One, you fucking up. You gotta get your profile done. I'm gonna let it slide because you got on. Listen, I hate you. Listen, I'm mad. Listen, we got a problem. Fuck that. You about to get all the smoke. You about to get all the fucking smoke. You about to get all the fucking smoke, right? You got, what, 40 monthly listeners on Spotify? Like, you sent me the link to this shit. It's on SoundCloud. It came out 4 years ago on SoundCloud. It has 982 plays. You sleeping on you. You letting Pussy Pink, Booty Hole Brown go out here and do all this shit because you're not pushing. Like, see, motherfuckers complain about the music that's out here, right? But it's like records like this, it's artists like this who are out here. And it's like, it's blame on both sides. Some motherfuckers ain't doing too much work looking for music, but then it's motherfuckers who got music like this with a fucking message that's a fucking vibe, right? It's a fucking vibe and it got a good message. It means something. She's saying something. And it's like 982 streams. Like, that is deplorable. Like, that's 4 years. It's like 250 a year. That's less than a stream a day. That's less than a stream a fucking day. That's where my head is at on it. I mean, we've been here for 17 years. Same website, same mailing address, same phone number. Doing the same shit, just helping artists. Yeah, like that shit, listen. It's like, it's so many talented artists out here. And it's like, but it just really grinds my gears when I hear a record that has a message and also still like can fit in the mix. Like, this shit can fit in the mix. You feel me? Y'all need to tap in with Yerby, get some beats. Now I want to hear some more of your beats. I want to hear what them beats sound like. Let's see. Get your profile finished on the site. Complete your profile, do your bio, get your social media stuff put up. Yeah, that shit. Woo. Now you should never give up. Like you ain't listen. So here's the thing. Like this is where the headache is for me with you guys is real artists, and that's I prefer working with real artists. Like that's who I want to work with. A real artist ain't never gonna stop doing music. You're never gonna stop doing music. I know you've been doing music for a while. I could tell. I could hear it. Like you probably one of the people. How long you been doing music? 23 years, 24. Like since you was 7, since 8. You know, like I was in the choir, then I was in band, and I was like, you are a artist, a musician. Like I could hear it. Like even if it started, I did poetry. I could tell that you're a creative. So you ain't never gonna stop doing this shit. It's about the way that you do it. You feel me? Like y'all just be doing shit the wrong way because y'all be listening to a bunch of fucking liars. Like all these motherfuckers on the internet lying to you to get money out you. I hate that shit. Like I genuinely, it's like fucking living in America. It's like, hey, racism. Like, it's just part. Hey, that's what it is. With this music industry, there's a bunch of liars telling y'all bullshit to get money out of y'all, and it's like, sound good. Like so, that just be what it be. It's about the talent and the business, but mostly about the business. But it's so much. The thing is, it's so much easier. Mindset is the key thing. Mindset is the key thing. It's like any artist who's talented could make. It's artists who have less talent who make more money, and the artists with more talent could easily make as much or more money than the less talented artists, but their mindset prevents them from doing that because their talent makes them think that they don't have to work as hard, that they shouldn't have to do what that person does, or it's like all of these things, these ideas that people put in your head that fuck up your potential to actually win at this shit. Let's see. Let's reload. Woo. Yo, this shit feeling good, bro. Yo, we done had a nice lineup so far. Let's see. Listen, you got so much weight on you right now. My Prayer by Eric. This is the Eric Young remix. Eric Young, produced by Kobe Anyame and Eric Young. There's a lot of pressure. Like it's a lot of pressure. It's been like, yo, we went from the fucking gutter. Let's see. To motherfucking protest march in one song. So now we about to see what we got, Eric. This is to Google Drive. Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. Like, yo, feel free to submit unreleased music. I love when y'all submit unreleased music. Big Willie, what's good? I appreciate when you guys submit unreleased music, unfinished music. You can submit beats. You can submit reference records. You can submit shit with open verses because it's about feedback and people hearing it. And it's so much better to get feedback when you can actually do something actionable about it. If someone gives you a great idea for a bridge or something you could do with the mix, once that shit up on Spotify, you ain't about to do it. So if you got something that's sitting in the Google Drive, something that's on the hard drive, upload it to any file sharing service. Make sure that you give permission to anyone with the link so that we can play it on our end. But yeah, this is My Prayer, Eric Young remix. Eric Young, you need to enable the permissions so that we can actually play this. So, there we go. Eric Young. Now, when you don't have the permission set, it's marked as missed, but you did a VIP submission, right? So, VIP submissions are guaranteed to be played, but I can only play it if I have access to it. So, what I'm doing is I'm not marking it as missed, but you need to hurry up and change the permissions on it, because if it comes back around, if the algorithm pulls it again and it's still, I don't have access to it, I'm just going to have to mark it as missed. All right, we got Mind Over Matter by South Red. Like, I first got introduced to South Red through Mafiello. He came through here. He was like, listen, boys out of Mississippi got something going. I'm trying to think, has there been a movement out of Mississippi? Like, I'm trying to think, how many artists can I think of from Mississippi? I want to say David Banner, Crit. Was Dirty from Mississippi? Then I gotta look at how many, yo, that's fucking crazy. Hold on, how many rappers have come from Mississippi? I'm gonna look that up.
I remember times when I ain't had nothing. You better get up off your ass, you wanna have something. Go chase a bag and run it up like it's your last one. Gotta get that bread to stay ahead, don't be no crash dummy. Stay out your head, cause that's what led you to crash something. So I ready to give it, but I won't let you take my last from it. Down on my dick, I still gave when I ain't had nothing. Proper preparation, be dedicated and you will have something. I'm dedicated to the struggle cause I ain't had shit. I had pain in my heart, that pain turned me to a savage. I'm above being average. I had to get up on my ass, go get a bag so I can have shit. Fuck a feelings that have your heart skipping the beat. It's 1200 for a song, you wanna feature with me? I done came up from nothing was given to me. Blessed with a gift that's a born talent, so ain't nothing for free. How you expecting me to do when you ain't do it for me? So when I give it, I'm giving back, cause I influence the streets. Don't make me pop off, all at your house and I'm popping locks. Don't put your people in my business, cause I get stupid with your pop-off. I ain't the one you wanna play with or need a nigga to stay with. Instead of beefing with a nigga, you better check the one you late. Don't judge a book by its cover until you read that bitch. Hard time don't last long, so I don't need that shit. It ain't no pain that I ain't felt, cause you ain't seen that shit. I'ma keep perfecting my craft until I see that check. The way I made it out the struggle, you should've seen that shit. Nigga claim he supposed to check me, but I ain't seen that bitch. I remember times when I ain't had nothing. You better get up off your ass, you wanna have something. Go chase a bag and run it up like it's your last one. Gotta get that bread to stay ahead, don't be no crash dummy. Stay out your head, cause that's what led you to crash something. So I ready to give it, but I won't let you take my last from it. Down on my dick, I still gave when I ain't had nothing. Proper preparation, be dedicated to you. The last time that I saw you wasn't a problem at all. Murray Mafia don't need no dealers or doing business with y'all. Still screaming fuck that, still hurt cause I gotta scream free my dog. They got a little mob behind the wall, so nigga fuck all y'all. They saying outside red flipping, but it's mind over matter. I'm adapting to certain shit, so I don't jump out of character. I gotta do what I gotta do, and that's make it at home. When they got you, I said fuck it, cause you ain't gonna be in there long. My real recognize real, cause all my young is official. Ain't no switching, we stand on business, ain't no telling who did it. Get in the judge's face and lie. The fuck I look like snitching, niggas softer than jello pudding. Half y'all act like bitches. I'm a dog in the half, you know I been out the chain. Lost my mom at 18, turned around and lost my brain. I know they judge me, but they ain't tell you what was causing the pain. A hood idol, so they always gon' remember my name. I remember times when I ain't had nothing. You better get up off your ass, you wanna have something. Go chase a bag and run it up like it's your last one. Gotta get that bread to stay ahead, don't be no crash dummy. Stay out your head, cause that's what led you to crash something. So I ready to give it, but I won't let you take my last from it. Down on my dick, I still gave when I ain't had nothing. Proper preparation, be dedicated and you will have something. I remember times when I ain't had nothing. You better get up off your ass, you wanna have something. Go chase a bag and run it up like it's your last one. Gotta get that bread to stay ahead, don't be no crash dummy. I remember times when I ain't had nothing. You better get up off your ass, you wanna have something. Go chase a bag and run it up like it's your last one. Gotta get that bread to stay ahead, don't be no crash dummy.
Oh man, motivational struggle music. Like, I fuck with it. I like South Red. That's so crazy. Like on the low, this is like maybe like a month ago. Mafiello was MIA, and South Red was in here just submitting shit. And it was like, first it was like some Mafiello shit, then was some shit featuring him, and then it was just some shit with him. Like, yo, nigga, where you been hiding, nigga? Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real, right? So, P. Holder was talking to me about some of the other artists that's with Mafiello's camp, and I was like, and Mafiello hard, right? This how this shit work. Like, I don't want to hear about the niggas in your camp. I don't want to hear about the niggas in your camp. I'm like, so I'm redirecting the conversation. Yeah. But Mafiello, like, so, because it be like that. Like, because generally, the niggas in the camp ain't shit. Like, I'm just keeping a bean. Generally, it's like, yo, this is the star, and it's a reason why this is the star, and these are just the homies. These are just the niggas that be kicking it, right? So it's always this nigga nice, and these niggas is here. Like, so I'm like, so we talking. I think it was maybe like, man, this may be a few months back. This was like, because we was talking about having Mafiello come down for the studio and some stuff with the membership, and but she was telling me about him, and I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I was like, yeah, Mafiello though, and so hearing like the records, it was like cool, like the way that it played out, cause like he was submitting some records from Mafiello, and he was featured on them. Then he submitted one of his own. I was like, oh, this nigga, like, cause it's like, yo, Mafiello carrying it, like, and then it's like, okay, this nigga kind of cold on his own, like, and so I ain't know what the whole situation was, and so now like I feel like what I like about them is they're complimentary. Like his tone, he has a different vocal tone, and it's like I think I seen a Johnny noted it kind of puts you in the mindset of Boosie. His pitch is a little higher, and it is like his delivery is slightly more animated, and so, but it's still on the same content, and it feels very visceral and authentic, and I fuck with it. Now, interesting thing came up. You got ties to Mississippi? I bet I got something that nobody's gonna expect this. You want to know a rapper from Mississippi? Rick Ross. What? Rick Ross was born in Clarksdale, Mississippi. He was raised in Carroll City, but he was born in Clarksdale, Mississippi. Did you expect that shit? No, you did not. I did not either, but I had to do my research real quick. Afro Man was also born in Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi. You got David Banner, Big Crit. I'm just going through the people that you might know. You want to know some? I don't know why he's on this list as a rapper. He may also rap. I don't know. I just found out that Diplo is from Tupelo, Mississippi. Of course, Soulja Boy. I don't know how I slept on Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy, Mississippi. He's the first rapper from Mississippi. Wasn't no rappers until Soulja Boy came out of Mississippi. Let's see. There's like a few like Topher. And it's like a few lesser known people. Oh, Ray Shrimmer. And then they put Sway Lee on there like he ain't in Ray Shrimmer. But definitely can't forget about Shrimp Life. So yeah, but here's the thing. And this is an interesting thing, and I was thinking about this, I looked at this and putting things together. Mississippi has the highest population of black people in the entire United States of America. I want you to think about that. Mississippi has the highest population of black people in the United States of America. Concentration. right? You would think there would be more rappers to come from Mississippi. You would think so. Ray Shrimmer and Diplo from Tupelo. So you would think there would be more rappers to come from Mississippi. Like listening to Mafiello, listening to South Red, like some of the people who name, it's clearly talent in Mississippi, right? Why have there not been more rappers to come out of Mississippi, successful rappers and artists to come out of Mississippi? Mississippi is the highest concentration of population of black people, but it also is the poorest state in the union. So the economic conditions, like, so you have all this talent, but without the economics, like without the infrastructure, like this is on the macro of what I be talking to artists about. Like on the micro, like I talk to y'all one-on-one, like, hey, you gotta, like, yo, you can be dope as fuck. This would be a great record. Like, oh, this is a pop record, but if it ain't got a pop budget and you ain't got the pop contacts, nigga, it's a not record. And so it's like there are probably a countless very talented individuals in the state of Mississippi that don't have access to the funds or the infrastructure to utilize the funds that they have to actually do something with. That's it. And they gotta be careful with their budgets, and then that's the kind of the sad thing is, it's Pete, like no state supports their artists. Don't even believe this Atlanta mirage. Atlanta don't support Atlanta. People support their friends and people that they fuck with. Atlanta's just a lot of people. Atlanta's still very cliquish. The difference, I would say, with Atlanta is there's a certain level of fakeness. It's Black Hollywood. The reason why shit works in LA and certain, like, you have to be fake in this industry. You have to be, and there's nothing wrong with being fake to a certain extent. Like, everybody don't need to know your real feelings. Just like if you go out to a restaurant and you order a meal, like, you don't necessarily care how the waitress is doing that day. Like, you just want your food brought on time in the correct order. Like, they could have had the worst day ever. They could have found out that they getting laid off or whatever, and you don't want them problems coming with your salad. Like, hey, I ordered a salmon salad. Like, I didn't ask for all that. And so it's the same thing in this music industry is, like, in Atlanta and other markets, they understand that, like, hey, like, Atlanta, enough people have been successful that people don't outwardly hate on each other. When you from a market where ain't nobody ever popped off, y'all talk so nasty to each other, y'all shit on each other's shit, because you really don't feel like they're gonna do anything. I can name so many people that weren't doing shit 2 years ago, a year ago, 6 months ago. They got shit popping, like, and that know and met and seen in they grind. So like when you in a market like this, we don't count each other out, because shit, you might have a good connection, you might have whatever, and so it's so people are more apt to work together, which breeds more success. That don't mean that they necessarily genuinely fuck with each other, but it's business. Like, Atlanta knows how to do business. In other markets, they don't get, because it's like everybody fighting against each other, trying to be the first one to pop, trying to put on for the city and be the first one out the city, trying to be the top dog, like the king of the hill, that it just makes it so that nobody is. Because everybody, the person, as soon as someone gets there in position, someone comes knocking them down, and that's just the cycle. So, but yo, we here to change that shit. That's what we're gonna change. Yeah, it's like all the markets are the same. I deal with artists and independent labels and managers in all the markets, and all the stories are the same. All the stories are the same. It's a pathology to this shit. But it's like it's a way to get around that shit. Like that was Indianapolis. That was Fort Wayne. It was like that just is what it is. It's like you gotta recognize what the problem is if you're gonna find a solution or a workaround to it. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
This top 3 for next week gonna be fucking crazy. All right, yo, that's so fucking crazy, right? So I was just humming. I think it's because I just saw your post, like your comment. I was humming the one and only, and then you the next artist that came up. The Vibe I Get Unmixed by Unfoolish Code, produced by EQ the Misfit. This shit better be a slap too. Here's the problem with the if everybody came together, is because everybody says this, and all of y'all leave out the last leave out 4 words. Everybody pitches this and leaves out the last 4 words in the sentence that is implied and that's in their mind but doesn't dare come out their mouth. It's like, man, I swear, it's just so much talent. We got producers. You do this on the marketing. You got the clubs on lock. And everybody always have these big discussions. And I'm like, man, this city would be unstoppable if we all just came together. And that's where it stops. But here's what they're saying in their head, and it's implied. We would be unstoppable if we all just came together to push my shit. None of you other fuck niggas, my shit. If everybody took all their talents and their money and their resources and connections to push my shit, the city would be on the map. No one ever wants to all come together to push somebody else's shit. Nobody. Nobody wants to put in on somebody else's success, but everybody wants someone to put in on theirs. Like that's the wild shit. It's like the amount of people who are in our inbox bitching and complaining because you have to be a subscriber to submit to perform at the Media Matter soundstage. It's like, motherfucker, you performing for free during South by Southwest. You get $5,000 worth of marketing, and we covering your travel. And it's like, what the fuck do you want? Like, I don't know about these new people. Oh man, I think that I damn near feel like all these people that rolled off the assembly line after I don't know, maybe 80, 86, 88, they need to do a recall on these motherfuckers. There is clearly something wrong with them. It's like, oh man. Alright. The Vibe I Get. This some exclusive shit to the Google Drive. Foolish Cole. Let's go. I'm already liking the beat.
I'm saying though, cause you know I be feeling like you. So don't ignore the signs. Let's stop playing games. What's on your mind, shit? Cause I might feel the same. Like it when we kick it. You been giving, I ain't feeling in a minute. So don't ignore the sign, baby. Let's stop playing games. Say what's on your mind, shit? Cause I might feel the same. Like what It's been a minute. Said I thought it was lost. Locked in the vault. It's the boss, and he never come out. I should be struck in the maze, but I'm so stuck in my ways. That's a shame. Cause I won't call you for days. Now what's for dinner for lays? What about catfish and lays? A frozen cup from his end, just like back in the day. Look how lucky I got. This don't happen a lot, especially to somebody with the record I got. But your little vibe on hot, and I wouldn't touch it or not. Shit, I'm new to your little heart, I'm trying to put it on lock and give it all that I got. Shit, play games, girl, or not. But if I do me a favor and put my number on block. Don't ignore the signs, baby. Let's stop playing games. Playing games. What's on your mind, shit? Cause I might feel the same. Feeling like well, I like it when we kick it. When we kick it, that you been giving, I ain't feel it in a minute. So don't ignore the sign, baby. Let's stop playing games. Say what's on your mind, shit? Cause I might feel the same. Feeling like well, I like it when we kick it. The vibe that you been giving, I ain't feel it in a minute. Ooh, and did I mention this feeling I got? It got me moving double time and I can't get it to stop. And I'm like, fools, why not? Tell me what that you got to lose. If you do, just go back to the blocks. You think you're ready or not? You best be watching that clock. If you do, go with your move and you can't miss that shot. Try to Netflix and chill, you know, roll up a blunt. You say your schedule kinda hectic, well we can do brunch. I'm trying to stack, run it up. I want a lot, not enough, and everything else can wait. Look, I'm not in a rush, but if it happened, when it happened, believe me, it's up. And all I want is you to trust me. I ain't asking for much. So don't ignore the signs, baby. Let's stop playing games. Playing games. What's on your mind, shit? Cause I might feel the same. Feeling like well, I like it when we kick it. When we kick it, that you been giving, I ain't feel it in a minute. So don't ignore the sign, baby. Let's stop playing games. Say what's on your mind, shit? Cause I might feel the same. Feeling like well, I like it when we kick it. The vibe that you been giving, I ain't feel it in a minute. And listen.
Middle Finger Productions.
What the fuck was that sample? Was that fuck, was that pop? What the fuck was that sample? Is it still down for me? It sounded like that was, I can't, fuck, what the fuck was that? I liked it. I really liked the production on it. I like this record. Got your nice little cuffing season song. Did you apply for the membership? Did you apply for the membership? All right, so here's the thing. This record, I like this record. I like this record. This is like probably my second favorite record from you. Still one and only, still the top record for you. This is like my second favorite record from you. I think it has a lot of potential. It sounds good. It's gonna sound great when it's mixed. I like records where guys wear their heart on their sleeve. Like I like you applying a little pressure. You feel me? I think it was still down. It's still down for me. That's the record, right? But like soon as it came in and then I heard the little cuts, like the DJ cuts, I was like, yeah, I like this. Like the production. And then it was like, I like how you ran with the theme of the original record, came up with your own concept. And it's like, and you do it in your own way. Like you do that type of record in your own unique style. And it sounds like a regional record, but it sounds like a regional record that can work in other markets. It's like, and when I say that, it's like people make regional records that can only work in their market in that region where they're at. Like that shit doesn't have the qualities that people can appreciate outside of that region. And so this one, I feel like, this definitely feels like a regional record. It definitely feels Gulf Coast. It feels Louisiana. But at the same time, it's like, you're hyper local with the shit that you're talking about. but in the way that you do it, I easily get the context of it. Like, I don't know, you like name some, like, you know, some little local shit, like little eateries and little stuff, like on like some date kicking it type shit where motherfuckers from there, it's gonna resonate hard with them because, like, yo, like, we used to do that, or that's our little spot, like that type of shit. But it's not so obscure, or you don't deliver the line in a way that I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Heaven ain't hard to find. All right. But yeah, like, I fuck with this. I like it. I look forward to hearing this mix. This is like, I see the video black and white. You feel me? This is applying pressure. And it's like so weird. I'm like, now I'm thinking like, I hate music videos for independent artists. I feel like they're a huge waste of resources and budget. But it's just like when you have certain records, it's like you just want to create a visual for them. Like, and I feel like this is one of those songs where like a visual would do well with helping the record. Yeah. But and that's the thing, that's the power of music. Like, music communicates. So like, you ain't got to hear the song, like, but from the music, that music is imbued with like a certain energy, this key, this kick, these elements evoke a certain emotion. And so it's like you can pick up on the vibe. Like, you caught the same vibe from the music that Pac caught from it. Like, you feel me? Like, let's see. Mark that as reviewed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay, we got PTSD by Say De Niro, produced by Chef 8 VA, Chef 8 VA, Chevava, I don't know, Chef 8 VA. That's what it says. Real quick, let me run upstairs real quick. I'm gonna give y'all
Texas to throw some of the biggest.
That ain't.
Performed during South by Southwest. Every year, Make It Magazine travels to Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including over 200 club and radio DJs, managers, media outlets, industry executives, diamond certified producers, songwriters, artists, booking agents, promoters, and most importantly, fans. One venue, 5 events, 4 stages, 42 performers. We bring the industry out all day. Connect with tastemakers over shrimp and grits or chicken and waffles at the VIP Media Brunch. Grab photo ops and get free interviews at the Media Matters Soundstage. Network with record breakers during our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down, we go up. We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy Soundstage, you better be in the building early. If you're looking to perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd, lock in.
The Making It Compound is not affiliated with South by Southwest LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in.
Performed during South by Southwest. Every year, Making It Magazine travels to Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including over 200 club and radio DJs, managers, media outlets, industry executives, diamond certified producers, songwriters, artists, booking agents, promoters, and most importantly, fans. One venue, 5 events, 4 stages, 42 performers. We bring the industry out all day. Connect with tastemakers over shrimp and grits or chicken and waffles at the VIP Media Brunch. Grab photo ops and get free interviews at the Media Matter Soundstage. Network with record breakers during our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down, we go up. We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy Soundstage, you better be in the building early. If you're looking to perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd, lock in.
The Making It Compound is not affiliated with South by Southwest LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in.
Performed during South by Southwest. Every year, Making It Magazine travels to Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including over 200 club and radio DJs, managers, media outlets, industry executives, diamond certified producers, songwriters, artists, booking agents, promoters, and most importantly, fans. One venue, 5 events, 4 stages, 42 performers. We bring the industry out all day. Connect with tastemakers over shrimp and grits or chicken and waffles at the VIP Media Brunch. Grab photo ops and get free interviews at the Media Matter Soundstage. Network with record breakers during our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down, we go up. We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy Soundstage, you better be in the building early. If you're looking to perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd, lock in.
The Making It Compound is not affiliated with South by Southwest LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in.
You came out to the Media Matter Soundstage. You saw that footage. You've seen the video. It's been up. Now, how did you enjoy your experience at the Soundstage?
Let me tell you guys, I've been to South by Southwest 4 times. That is literally the most extreme networking event I've ever been to. It was so fun. And what I really liked about it is that all of the artists there were very supportive of the other artists there. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, there was like thousands of people there. There are DJs, there are managers and promoters there. There were other vlogs there. So, and I got a chance to do several interviews and just get on a lot of different platforms. I wouldn't even expect that. I came in with, Ray Daniels with the media and the radio, and I ended up, playing an artist role too. But I mean, it was amazing. Artists from all over the country, and a lot of those artists that were there, I've seen their numbers skyrocket. Like, have you know Fendi the rapper?
Yeah.
Oh man, I met her there. She had like, 3,000-4,000 followers. Now she got a single with Cardi B. She's like all over the place, but she was able to promote her project a lot. And it was fantastic. You did an amazing job.
Appreciate you. This is our 10th anniversary next year. So for our 10th anniversary, we're doing 10 artists that we're flying out for free, performing and all that good stuff. It's like you got to come out there and really experience it. That's the only way.
You got to be there.
Yeah.
Seriously. If you're an artist going to South by Southwest, you have to tap in.
Jumped over that fence, little nigga don't play with me. Draco gotta pay his rent, you know that bitch stay with me. Nigga really got me bent, I've been in the major leagues. Stay down till a nigga win, yeah, you know that's major key. The FN fit a nigga hand like it was made for me. Let me squeeze on that trigger, that bitch was made to squeeze. Yeah. Baby, not on my side, nigga trying on raising it. Glock 17 with a scope and it came with a laser beam. These niggas know I'm an artist, I come through, paint the scene. Know to put shit on the news, they come through, tape the scene. Thumbing through all these blues, I heard they paper green. I been making all these moves, doing shit they can't believe. Fuck my baby mother too, swear to God she crazy B. Her she got another dude, but that shit ain't phasing me. He can never do the shit I do, swear to God, stop making me. You said all shit you put me through, hoes still ain't breaking me. Just take a look in the nigga eyes, I seen a lot of shit. If you take a look in the nigga mind, might not make it out of it. Play by the books, gotta stay in line, I know they doubted it. Every time you look, I be on my grind, I hope they proud of me. They don't test it, got killers on payroll. Don't ask no questions, just do what I say so. Ain't never stressing, I keep me a bankroll. I keep me a effin', I keep me a Draco. New that I'm smashing it, I hit the dash up in it. I bought a bag just for the cash, but I put more bags up in it. He took a shot, but that nigga missed. I heard he had bad percentage. You know I'm gun class, we present. Check your boy class attendance. Been jumped over that fence, little nigga don't play with me. Draco gotta pay his rent, you know that bitch stay with me. Nigga really got me bent, I been in the major league. Stay down till a nigga win, yeah, you know that's major key. The FN fit a nigga hand like it was made for me. Let me squeeze on that trigger, that bitch was made to squeeze. Yeah, baby not on my side, nigga trying on raising it. Glock 17 with a scope and it came with a laser beam.
All right, that it's on my knees. Sir Porter, that's who it was. See, now I be popping up in my algorithm. That was PTSD by Say De Niro. It's interesting. It's not for me. I don't like it personally. It's a melodic drill record. That's the vibe it gives me. It's like a melodic drill record, which is interesting. And I feel like sonically it goes for a more commercial feel. But it's not catchy enough to me. Like, it's just not catchy enough. Like, for that lane, like if the hook, like there wasn't the writing on it wasn't catchy enough to make me kind of ignore the type of record it is for the kind of audience or like the placements and the where I would spend like a record with that vibe. Like, so it was kind of like a mismatch on that. And like for the shit that you was talking on it, it wasn't like the delivery being melodic, like, and the production wasn't in alignment with that for me to really get into it just off of the content on that other end of it. Here's where I think it gets interesting for me personally. Like I can hear that you're talent. I can hear talent. I like the second. I don't know if it was the second verse or it was the second half of your verse. I can't remember, but I felt like it was like someone featured on it, or it was like, or you changed your delivery a lot tonally on like the second verse or part of the song. I didn't care for that much. I like the first verse the best, but I like the back half of it. And it's like I felt like you had several themes and things that were just like kind of lines. It was like just kind of throwing lines together. But like on a record where you just throwing lines together, it ain't about a theme. It ain't about, then it has to just sonically just sound great. Like it should just have me on the edge of my seat, just like vibing along with it, wanting to sing along with it, make me want to learn the words. And I don't feel like this does that. But then there was like the line where you talk about your baby mama got another nigga, but that shit ain't phasing you. But nigga, you put it in a song, so it clearly is. And I feel like, this track would have been a dope track to kind of explore that and talk about like all the crazy shit she did. Like you kind of alluded to some things, and I feel like, and I don't know how old you are, but generally I think that the artist is younger. When they have stuff going on, but they don't put it in their music. Like, you don't want to get too deep on it. You don't want to get too much on it because you still care what other people think, and to the extent that you're unwilling to be your whole self in your art. And I felt like that would have been a dope theme or concept that you could have jumped on this beat with. It was like I felt like this could have been a more introspective record with some of the stuff that you was talking about in the second half of that verse that made me like you got a story to tell that you ain't telling, and you kind of giving me this AI generated rap. It's like just kind of just typical lines that I would get from a drill record, but delivered in a novel way, like making it more melodic. That was what it was for me. I would be interested in hearing some more records from you. Like I said, this isn't bad, but I just felt like it really sounded like you have more potential than what's displayed in this record. That's my big thing.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Get your profile finished up. You need to add a photo. You need to do your bio, put your social media. You ain't posted an update. I went to go check you out and see what else you had. There was nothing up there. All right, this is Eric Young remix. Coming back to it again. This is our second time. Hopefully he's updated the link. We good. My Prayer, Eric Young remix.
I wanna see your hands high, like we praising the Most High. No man alive can make me lose my freedom. Now I'm turning up the dance guy. Beautiful people, are we all just equal? Feel free when you be who you be. When you step up, I see no evil. Speak no evil, speak no evil. Free your people, free your people. It's my prayer, Lord. See me from my head to
know what the hell's going on with that song. My Prayer, Eric Young remix by Eric Young, produced by Kobe, Anyame, and Eric Young. And I was like, what does the original sound like? To what extent is this a remix? Is it like, so I'm left with all these questions in regards to the title and what this actually is. I feel like I'm a little disappointed in it because it's like it looks better on paper. It's just like, it feels like everything, like I should like this record more than I do. And I feel like it may be the mix. It feels like it's kind of mixed, like everything's mixed discreetly. Like everything is kind of mixed well but apart. It's like, it feels like it's missing, like the mix is missing, the record is missing like some soul, some energy. Like it's the, all of the parts are all there, but they're not there together, if it makes sense. Like they're not a, it's just like they're existing next to each other. It's like, and they're there in relation, but it's not, they're not, it doesn't feel like they're functioning together. That's how it feels. And I'm not mad at it. I don't think it's a bad record at all, but I just feel like there's something missing from the mix. There's something that would bind it all together. Like it's like the little like it was like a little that was kind of giving it this energy that, and I feel like, I don't know if that need to come up a little bit more or maybe need to play more into that, because it feels like it might just be like a accent track where you just kind of ad-libbing that and maybe stack, but maybe it could use some ambient sound like that pulls it all together. It's like it's very much like that. It just feels like there is all of these things that are there, but I feel like there's just a missing element that brings it together. I want to hear what some of your other music sounds like. I was like, do you let me go to your profile. Producer, multi-instrumentalist, lyricist, Indianapolis tastemaker who has been captivating audiences with his unique, masterful blend of powerful yet melodic music. His sound is an innovative fusion of classic, analog, instrumental, seamless, intertwined with cutting-edge EDM and house techniques. So you're a producer primarily. So now I'm like, so that's what made me question like the remix. All right, so now I'm feeling like something is feeling a little clearer to me, and correct me if I'm wrong. So this being a remix, then it feels like mayhaps this is something that you have an acapella for, and then you produced around the acapella, and this is what the end product is. And so that being the case would explain why I feel like there's this kind of disconnect, like how all the pieces don't feel like it's fully functioning together. Okay, all right, so there we have it. So if like going back like musically, production wise, I enjoyed that. I feel like when you do these type of records, it's hard to do that. And it's like, this is something I used to have my producers do.
when I managed producers, like doing remixes to songs, and like this was before social media and then like all this stuff, because we would put them out like and push them, like just a way to help get them like more exposure. I think that it's a dope way. It's dope to do it from a promotional standpoint, but it's also dope to do from an artistic standpoint and development. And the whole thing was always to really try to push yourself and try to go in a different direction than what the original was. So with that being said, I feel like the beat, I feel like you need to, so when you have the acapella, so there may be like reverb, there may be EQ, is different things that they're doing also to those vocals, to make it like a marriage with the track, like, cause the record gets mixed together. Like when they mixed the record, the original record, it's mixed with the vocals and the beat. They have all the stems, everything, and they're mixing it all together, EQing it all together. So we're EQing this vocal because of how these, like in relation to these snares and this bass line and all of these things. So when you're doing it like this, it can be like, feel like there are holes, or feel like there's this space that needs to be filled with something. And so that's what I was saying, like with maybe some kind of ambient sound or something that kind of, that brings it all together and makes it feel whole. And I would play with this particular thing, playing with the mix more of the track and trying to make it feel more like a marriage. Like I like the production of it. I especially like when we got the drum beat, when that dropped out. And it was like some different things. Like as soon as it came in, I like where the production, how it just started. But then it was like feeling that disconnect was what had me on the fence the entire time. Also, add your social media links on your profile, as well as your photo to your account, and get your first update posted. Like, hey, y'all need to make sure that y'all posting y'all updates, missing out on opportunities to get media coverage, playlist placements, all that stuff. Like, so when it come to your profile, should be a photo here, should have all your social media links, and you should have some stuff going on. Some updates is how we find people to promote. I think Tone did a good update, a good job on his. He just joined the site. Nope, he didn't just join the site. He just got a subscription. So yeah, your profile should have all your stuff on it. Man, I feel like ravenous. Like I'm trying to think, what did I eat today? Okay, let's review. Let's reload. Clearly the wrong button.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Still a Paper Chaser by J-Sap Mad Stack, produced by New York Bangers, NY Bangers. And this is on Spotify. Sending me radio edits. You know I don't do this radio edit shit. Hold on. Don't you ever send me a radio edit.
Wings for my wings so high, ready to fly. Fucking hated, they get this, recipe should collide. Must be B.I.G. fans, ready to die. Say it, ready to die, recognize the realest, hill of the fine. I've been doing it for years, ain't no lie, 12 out of 12 years. Open your eyes, J real still, top of the hill, going off 1 star. Mass appeal, better get it right, ain't going nowhere. Keep it coming, slumdog to a millionaire. That's Life right. Deck of cards, I'm the dealer, making everything respected. Michael Jackson Thriller, gotta get it when it's here, rise straight to the top. All eyes on me, feel like Tupac. Living on a mission, 247-365, get it? 366 for the leap year, gonna know my name when I leave here. Never one place for too long, gotta keep it moving, get that money long. Never in a place for too long, keep it moving, gotta get that money long. Get it, know we on our main. Stay fly, cause we on that plane. Lady wanna call, she made. Chase paper to the day I lay. Get it, know we on our main. Stay fly, cause we on that plane. Lady wanna call, she made. Chase paper to the day I lay. Chasing paper till the day I lay in the grave. Feeling get it how I get it, any which way. Lyrical believe 'em, what's the reason? 10 more years, better my season. Can't say the same for lanes, point blank. Killing them, man, truer the true, truer than you. See the reason why they be Googling dude. I ain't talking about the search engine, talk about skirt and some skin. Long legs, know I love them and I wanna make a stretch. Use your brain, baby girl, cause you know what comes next. Hill is the realest, you know I'm in it to win it. No matter who this is, killing, got a second opinion. I'm on this mission to win it, there ain't no pause on my spit. Independent, who they say is number one, nigga, no quitting. Nigga, no quitting. Harder than the paper, every nigga, my vision. Loving what I do and how I do it, that's winning. Hardest in the paper, every nigga, my vision. Never one place too long. Gotta keep it moving, get that money long. Never in a place for too long. Keep it moving, gotta get that money long. Get it, know we on our May. Stay fly, cause we on that plane. Lady wanna call, she may. Chase paper to the day I lay. Get it, know we on our May. Stay fly, cause we on that plane. Lady wanna call, she may. Chase paper to the day I lay. Hey!
I don't know why you would send me the radio edit of that. It's a solid song. It's for the catalog. I don't think it's an introductory record. I think, and it could be an introductory record. It just depends on who you introducing it to, like your demographics and your marketing. Like, I feel like I don't feel like you're a commercial artist. I feel like you're more of an independent underground artist. Like, I feel like you're more of an artist than an entertainer. And I feel like when you write and this is not just to this record. I feel like this record, and it's like as I'm listening to the record, I'm comparing it through your catalog, and it's like every song, like, and you get on different tempos, and you're very adamant about showing motherfuckers you can rap. and that's the thing, like, I get that. That's the vibe that I get from you and your records on a consistent basis. Is like, I feel like every time you sit down with a beat, like that's like in the back of your head. Let me let these motherfuckers know I can rap. Let me show these motherfuckers who really rapping out here. And it's like, and that's your delivery is also like that. It's like very, it's what's the word I want to use? It's, what's the word? Fuck. It's like, it's less, you're performing for you less than them. And it's like, and that's not exactly the way I want to word it. It's like there's a nuance to it. It's in a sense that as you're like very much an artist, it's like I feel that you write and you record and you perform it's self gratification. It's like you are proud of your ability to rap. You're proud of the energy that you give off when you perform. You're proud of it, and it comes off that's why you do it. And it comes off that, like, more casually, if I like it, I like it. But you love it. And it's like, and I fuck with that because I feel like that's where I think more artists should be in that space of making sure you're making a thing that satisfies you. But it's like, that's kind of the thing, like, and I'm like collectively looking at your records and thinking about it. That's the vibe that I get from a lot of the verses, and like your approach is consistently like hard rapping. I don't feel that I ever get non-rapper energy from you. I'm trying to think. It's like, have I ever gotten laid back bars from you? Have I ever got like the introspective, the sullen, like different emotional states? I've gotten different topics and different concepts and different things, but have I gotten different sides of you as the human, as an individual? And so like, that's what, like, listening to this record and I'm listening to it, like, it made me reflect and think about that and ask that question. Let's see. Did I paste his info in? Yeah. Let me paste his info in so y'all can find him on the site. Copy. Real quick. So JSAP Masdac, once again, see his profile. Bio, all his links. Let's see. Updates, what he has going on, what he's been up to, performances. Post your updates every month. You post your updates every month. Get you considered for media coverage, placements, all that good stuff. And it allows, like, when looking for people to check you out to see where you are in your career, how they might be able to add to it, how you might be able to add to what they got going on, opportunities for y'all to work together. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got our first standard submission of the night. 10 standard submissions. Look alive. Look alive. You ready? First standard submission of the night. We have NEL. Ride For Me by NEL, produced by Peasy. 60 seconds on the clock to check in. The algorithm randomly selects. I don't select what gets played. We keep it fair. It's randomly selected by the algorithm. Are y'all following us on Instagram? Guess what? You probably not. Okay. Got that one. That one's missing in action.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Our second standard submission. Jaws Drop. Tokyo Matano. IROC Omega. Produced by Tokyo Matano. Wired Artistry recording artist. Oh, got you. Man, that is a long ass username. I was like, whoa. Alright. This is to the Google Drive, some exclusive shit. Got my man IROC Omega. Name of the record is Jaws Drop, featuring DJ Double D. Let's go. 90 seconds on the clock. I already like this melody.
Look at me, get a clue. I don't care about you. Just want the bag. Chiller, I will. Bag your bitch too. It's IROC Omega. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. The ghetto gospel of a born again hustler. Old school, new school. The shit ain't the same. Cause now the dope man popping pills, selling cocaine. I do this one for the money, two for the hoes, three for the haters, four zips for the low. If you're one of my got 'em, a bitch, you come get 'em. Two muscle head rots, I dare you to come pet 'em. Pose on my nuts, make 'em hot as they sweat 'em. Now drop to your knees and give it that cerebellum. Kid, I ain't kidding, baby, I ain't bullshitting. While Mr. Colin R. Kelly getting dick in prison, I'm living like a goldfish platform pimp. Dripping like a new faucet with my pockets on blue. I step up in the spot and jaws drop like, wet 'em with the drip and jaws drop like, see me in the whip and jaws drop like, haters never say shit but jaws drop like, I step up in the spot and jaws drop like, wet 'em with the drip and jaws drop like, see me in the whip and jaws drop like, haters never say shit but jaws drop like, look at me, get a clue. I don't care about you. Just want the bag. Chiller, I will. Bag your bitch too. It's IROC Omega. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. The ghetto gospel of a born again hustler. A lot of y'all dummies be drowning on dry land, living off of some woman and thinking you a real man, but even crabs in the sand or some damn go-getters. So if you know better, punk, apply that pressure. I ain't never been a snitch or a bitch with a dick, and if I wasn't sick, I would never say sick. Well, hello. Look at me, get a clue. I don't care about you. Just want the bag. Chiller, I will. Bag your bitch too. It's IROC Omega. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. The ghetto gospel of a born again hustler. Old school, new school. The shit ain't the same. Cause now the dope man popping pills, selling cocaine. I do this one for the money, two for the hoes, 3 for the haters, 4 zips for the low. If you want 'em, I got 'em, but bitch, you come get 'em. 2 musclehead rocks, I dare you to come pet 'em. Hoes on my nuts, make 'em hotter, stay sweat 'em. Now drop to your knees and give me that cerebellum. Kid, I ain't kidding, baby, I ain't bullshitting. While Mr. Cole and R. Kelly getting dick in prison, I'm living like a goldfish platform pimp. Dripping like a new faucet with my pockets on blue. I step up in the spot and jaws drop like, wet 'em with the dripping jaws drop like, see me in the whip and jaws drop like, haters never say shit, but jaws drop like,
I don't like the changeover from the verse to the hook. It's so you know what's funny is like Tell Me Where to Go, Ludacris. It's like it's the vibe is dated, and it's like and it harkens back to similar to what I was JSAP Mad right? And here's the thing is why the vibe is dated. It's like either I'm gonna give you bars or I'm gonna give you like a high energy type club record, a commercial sounding record. Like I don't think they do this anymore. Like they don't like this, like the new crop of artists, the what's the wave and the trend right now is either I'm going to go for commercial or I'm gonna it's all bars and this is for the playlist type shit. It's like, and it's interesting because now I'm harkening back to like even with JSAP Mad is like displaying your prowess as a rapper on a record where the production and like the hook and everything is like the intent is clearly commercial. Like this is for like people to play. This is a club record. This is some shit that can go on the radio. This shit's some shit you can play at the game. And it's like, but then at the same time, it's like almost like it's not because you rapping. You ain't just saying just shit. Like, and it's like that's kind of the No, I'm not like here's the thing. Like and it could very much still work. And I bet you it's you'll see more love internationally from this. And it's like, and this is speaking specifically to my point. Like here culture is like an option. It's like either I'm gonna give you bars or I'm gonna give you a commercial record, because in I feel like in the commercial space, mass market, radio here, what's promoted here is like not an appreciation for the art and being a rapper. It's for like what's hot. Are you hot right now? Nigga, is this hot? Like it's not how good is the verse. How like it's not about the actual attributes of the music as much for the consumers here. And I feel like overseas, that's why even like so like certain artists get more love overseas and outside of the States, because hip hop is still very much a novelty to an extent. So there is an appreciation for it, a higher degree of appreciation for while it's still, what's hot and hot is important, but it's also like when someone is really rapping, it's received differently, because I feel like hip hop fans in America are lazy, because this is our music. It's here. And if overseas, if you have to put a little more effort into to looking for it and finding it, then that means that you care enough to look for it and find it. It's like certain shows that we watch that may be from overseas, and it'd be British, or if it's a show and we watching it and we subtitles and like little things, and we're willing to put up with that. It's not just something I can just throw on in the background and halfway listen to and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Shows you put on and you do that in YouTube channels, but it's like you put on a movie or some shit and now you're having to watch the subtitles because it's not dubbed or anything, and so you're more intently watching it. So you have a finer appreciation for it. You have to have a finer appreciation for it to inconvenience yourself to watch it or deal with it. And so I feel like overseas audiences, that's kind of the space that they're in for those who like hip hop. And so by them taking the extra effort to look for the music or play the music or to engage with the music that isn't traditionally from their culture, then they're going to be a more avid fan of the actual art form, and it'll translate differently. But for these lazy motherfuckers listeners over here, I feel like that's the thing. Like when we had that conversation, I feel like it'd be interesting. Like, and I've had this thing where like white artists. And I would say in a certain time period, but white artists be more knowledgeable about hip hop than black rappers, because it's like, and it's like when we were doing music, and then like I would say this newer generation, nobody respects any of this shit. Everybody just thinks that they should be on, but it was like coming into the space. It was like you had to come into the space because you were a fan of the music. And black artists would start rapping just because I'm black and I can rap, or I should be able to rap, play basketball. And so they didn't know nothing about nobody who came before them, don't know what none of the songs are, don't know nothing about nothing. It's just like my birthright to be a rapper. And so it's like kind of a similar thing when I look at like the overseas market for the consumers versus the consumers over here. So I think that's one of the reasons why I feel like with the way that if it's a joint project, I feel like it's gonna do far better over there than over here, and that's where I would be putting the attention to, and not as far as the marketing, and that'd be good to get some shows and shit going over there. Because you'll be like, it'll be whatever the effort that you put in and the money that you put in and the stuff that you put in will be of a premium over there because you're exotic over there. Like you're from the States. And it's like, and then going over there for a show or doing anything, it has way more weight and gravitas. Even him coming over here to do something with you, like makes whatever you have going on bigger.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
CNR, Wild Child, and Bank Boy Merv. I feel like I heard something from Bank Boy Merv last week that was hard, but I don't remember. Trip with the Bank. I may be tripping. I felt like I heard something from Bank Boy Merv last week, and that shit was hard. 60 seconds on the clock. CNR, Wild Child, Bank Boy Merv. Did I play something from y'all last week? Like I gotta like. Feel like I'm about to get an ad for some shit.
The tone influences how readers respond.
Yep.
Grammarly, just highlight your text and type.
90 seconds on the clock.
That beat all the way Me too. Pushing P, popping P. What up, Merv? Pockets hit the beat, welcome to the bank.
Consumption right now, man.
Pockets Pockets and plenty fitness. Crooked smash it, I go ahead and hit the dentist. Stop. Kept it pop back at that. Tyler this sweet up my upper brandy. Left while you candy. They were living when you couldn't help your family. Getting clapped the fuck hoes with a sausage. Back did that nugget and pee attached. 15 a feature, I need a flag. Fat apple football, yeah, I bring it back. You a puppet, wall strings attached. I just put it that way, let her think on that. Different chopping Lil B, sipping GG. LA and Lil Tyler, 3 bricks in these jeans. I just crush all the curbings in my lane. And play through the nature walk, thank God I'm free. Under a beam, that pressure was popping. I re-up on drugs and don't pay for no kitty. You pretty but silly, you out 5 cities. Snap 5 and hit links. Girl out the bank, Ocean View, took a trip with the bank. Gratitude, I can go in the bank. Cash never rich and stay up at the bank. Want me to loot, but I'm winning like Tank. Bitch, no. Pockets on weight benches, I don't know what they seen, but I ain't niggas. 3Ks and out white fuzz, I hate niggas. Wrote it down, race it out, flip it, blank nigga. Do what I do, cause I can. Shot him 3 times, hit it, rolled in with 10. Speed off with them, buzzing, I'm him. Pockets and plenty fitness, crooked smash it, I go ahead and hit the dentist. Stop. Kept it pop back at that. Charlie this sweet up my upper brandy. Left while you candy, they were living when you couldn't help your family. Getting clapped the fuck hoes with a sausage. Back that nugget and pee attached. And I'm having bows in the compound. See, all of this gas got surround sound. I'm hitting from the back, that's that pound town. It's gas everywhere, this a pound town. You buy you a cup, I'ma calm down. Gotta eat
Yeah. I heard this record before. I don't know. Did you post it on the site, or did you submit it for a past review, or did you submit for an opportunity? I've heard this record before. I feel like I like it. I want to hear you on some. I want to hear. What's the word? I feel like it isn't the best engineered. As like your delivery, you don't enunciate strong, and I don't know what the signal chain is for your mic and what quality mic. But I feel like if we can get a little more detail on your vocals, it would be better. But it was like, I like the production choice, and you was riding the beat, and homie on the second verse, I remember like homie on the second verse, whenever I heard it, wherever I heard it, he had a good contrast from the first verse. It was a little shaky at the beginning for me, of the second verse. But it's like, those are my thoughts on it. It's definitely a solid record. And it's like, I want to hear it mixed better, but then at the same time, as like, I also can acknowledge when like a less than stellar mix can be part of the aesthetic that makes the record sound right. Let's see, mark that as reviewed.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay. Well, as far as the record sounds good. The record sounds like what it is. I look forward to hearing how the mix comes out. If that's not mixed and mastered, like just based off of the lyrics and the track and the delivery, and then it's like, I remember like the first time I heard it, like I it had to resonate with me in a positive way, because I remember when it came back up. So I'm like, as soon as it come up, I'm like, I remember like, yo, you had something that was hitting on something, and so that's why I asked if you had submitted something like last week. Up next, we got "Ride With Me" by Scuddy P, produced by Nate the Producer. 60 seconds on the clock to check in. pushing that P, this a pound town. I'm pretty sure that ain't what he said. I don't remember the line, so I'm just making it up in my head because I liked it. Are you talking shit? That's what we doing? All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yeah, that part. That's what he said. Got New Day reprised by 2.0. I don't know why you got me writing the FKA. John William, Connor Flautis, Olivia Holiday, Holly P. You're going to get you a feature from Andre Benjamin. $60 seconds on the clock. Mic on? Mic check? All right, my mic on. All caps. You've been here too long tonight. Come on, man. Why y'all doing this? Y'all starting this up? And I was like, it's like, I swear I didn't say anything because I'm like, yo, we doing good. Like, people checking in. And it was like, and as soon as I said that, it was like, people stopped doing what they supposed to be doing. Soon as I didn't say it out loud. I was looking, I was like, doing good. I was like, oh, I got a headache. Someone just slipped a VIP submission in. Oh, we done been here with an updated chorus. Let's see what this sound like. Okay, so Star Michelle submitted this record before, and she submitted it with a revised chorus. And so we're about to see what this revised chorus. How many choruses did you write and retrack out? Like, I want to know.
Why you on bullshit, babe? It wasn't even like that for real. You know I love you, girl. Quit Damn, call me back.
We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even hold me down. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even hold me down. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. Ain't going back. Don't call my phone, boy, you done blew all of that shit. I ain't gon' flex. I thought about it. We had some good times, it was lit. Now I'm pissed off. I thought about it. It be them bad times that get me. Cause I remember being in the picture when the grass wasn't so green. When the sky wasn't so blue. And the gas tank was on me. And them other girls, you would gas them up. I was down the ride, nigga, fasten up. Now I'm pissed off, need to get lost. Couldn't leave your goof fast enough. See, I'm doing good in life. Now you wanna make it right. Now you wanna come and backtrack. Bustle you, we at the light. I don't wanna spend a block on you, and I ain't tryna spend the night at all. Really used to have a thing for you, but you ain't even my type. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even hold me down. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even hold me down. Why is you trying to get back with me? Told you already, quit asking me. Out of everything you don't got, you sure got the audacity. Texting me that you miss me, and I text back, you can miss me. Hopping on your little Facebook with a fake look, trying to diss me. And really, you for the community. Hop around kangaroo, asking me what I got into me. Well, luckily it ain't you. Went back and forth like a boomerang till I dropped him off like the Uber man. Back then I was hooked on him, now I walk around, never knew the man. Spent time, can't get it back. Now you talking about getting back. Know you missing that, but nah, boo, you ain't getting that. Take a hint at what I'm getting at. I ain't trying to be around you. Could've left it at a good note, but now I gotta go and clown you. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even hold me down. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even hold me down.
The hook was definitely catchier on the first version. It's I agree with Ajani. It's harder to remember. I feel like in the revision you complicated it. Like I would have told you. I don't remember if I told you this, but when I to rewrite the hook, just like totally rewrite the hook, like all of it, like multiple passes, different, just try different interpretations, try doing different things with it. And it's like, so don't try to replace an element of it. I think the hook that you had function together. Also kudos on the mix. The mix sounds good. I like how it sounds sonically when it comes in. It's like mix sounds good. But I feel like the homework was to do a couple other versions of the hook. Come up with different melodies, different cadences, different wordings, all kinds of, just play with it and come up with some different approaches to it. And then see how one of those sound. It sounds tacked on. It sounds like I'm going to do this, I'm going to put this here. Like I'm going to change that, and I'm going to just change this. But it was like after something has already been done. And it could be partially my ears from having heard the original. I'm not as receptive to this new one. And I was like, well, my focus with listening to this was like listening to the hook each time and trying to just kind of get over that and trying to compensate for that. But it's like, it's definitely less catchy I still find myself anticipating the keep going, ain't going back. Like I anticipate myself that part being more pronounced and being up front. I feel like that phrasing actually is the end of the first half. So when you push it all the way down to the bottom, it feels like the first half of the hook is unresolved. Like the last word doesn't get said. And now there's a whole nother thing. There's a whole nother section, phrasing that I'm not familiar with, and that it has just as many words as the other part. I think, let's see. And then you took out the go get some tacos. That at least made the nigga seem relatable. You didn't want to go get tacos with the nigga? I was waiting for that. That was the hardest line in the song. Let's go get some tacos.
Why you on bullshit, babe? It wasn't even like that for real. You know I love you, girl.
I just want to hear this hook one more time.
Call me back.
We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even call me down. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even call me down. We done been here, we.
All right. The ain't going back is like, it's just repetitive, and it's catchy for the fact that it's repetitive. I feel like if you wanted to change that back in, is changing it to something that's catchy for the sake of its novelty and its relevance, and then still make it repetitive. Like, and I can't think of an example like off the top of my head, but it's like you can still do something repetitive there, but make it have a little more weight to it. Like, what was the name of the song? Is the name of the song? We done been here. We've been here, we've done that, and I'm cool off of that shit. Ooh, on that shit. That shit. Yeah, like all of that functions together. I don't see how you would just remove part of that. And then here's another thing to consider. Maybe you do the opposite of what you did. Instead of pushing the back to the background and making it damn near an ad lib while you introduce a completely new part of the hook and more wording, maybe you leave it like it was, but you incorporate some ad libs or some additional words or phrasing that augments that section and gives it more energy. Like, cause like on the originals, ain't going back. Like, it's kind of, you doing the echo delay, and it's like that is repetitive and it's catchy, but it's simple. And so in its simplicity, it has no novelty. So maybe it's a underlying melody that you do with it. Maybe it's some other shit, some phrasing that you do with maybe taking something that you did elsewhere in the song and kind of weaving it in there, but just something that adds more complexity to the back end while not taking the attention away from that repetitive, the part that people are going to be or remembering and that stands out with the angle and back. That's where my head is on it. If I was to change this hook, I think that would be one way of changing it, because I don't think you like the total rewrite on the back half makes sense, because it all functions together. But I think you could add to the back half, and by adding to the back half, you don't want to overshadow the back half, the original, the main part of it. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Star Michelle slipped another VIP in. This is Watching, produced by Rouge Beats. Who is Rouge Beats? And it's like I want to sit down with it. When you booking a session down here? Okay, there we go. Some more for the Google Drive. Watching, first version. Beta.
Goofy hoes keep watching my motherfucking story, act like they don't know motherfucking know. Nigga, you know what the fuck going on, man. I ain't know what the fuck going on, nigga. It's Star Michelle and this bitch. Act like you motherfucking know. What the fuck going on, nigga? I see them bitches watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. They be watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. I ain't never had an enemy that wasn't into me. They be checking on my page, would've thought they kidding me. I can't let them in my circle, messing up my energy. Give a fuck about what it was, I'll show you what it's finna be. You cannot hang if you not with the gang. We gon' tote it up, cause all my bitches thing. Bitch, I am the table, fuck you mean, what do I bring? And I know you hear them bells when they speaking on my name. Star Michelle from the 317. Yeah, it's ringing bells, huh? Star Michelle from the 317. She causing hell, huh? Turning heads like I went and did a walkthrough. Moving silence, but I'm who they wanna talk to. Bitch, I am the table, fuck you mean, what do I bring? And I know you hear them bells when they speaking on my I see them bitches watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. They be watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. And if a bitch got beef, let her know I eat meat. Cooking these hoes, cause I'm packing that heat. Talking out of line, gon' get your ass beat. So you better think twice, sit back in that seat. Buckle up, talking with my hands, told her knuckle up. I got way too many bands, had to tuck them up. Claiming that she not a fan, but she pressed. Got her speaking on my name with her chest. Star Michelle from the 317. Yeah, it's ringing bells, huh? Star Michelle from the 317. She causing hell, huh? Turning heads like I went and did a walkthrough. Moving silence, but I'm who they wanna talk to. Bitch, I am the table, fuck you mean, what do I bring? And I know you hear them bells when they speaking on my
I don't like how it ends. I don't like how it ends. I wanted to it gotta end with the hook. I like that hook. I like the hook. I like the concept. I like the hook. I like the more aggression in your delivery. Yeah. Like now I'm trying to remember how the fucking song structure was. Like, let's see.
Goofy hoes keep watching my motherfucking story, act like they don't know motherfucking know. Nigga, you know what the fuck going on, man. I ain't know what the fuck going on, nigga. It's Star Michelle and this bitch. Act like you motherfucking know. What the fuck going on, nigga? I see them bitches watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. They be watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. I ain't never motherfucking know.
It's something weird
I
here.
see them bitches watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. They be watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. I ain't never.
I don't know. All right, so on the hook, the you hold the watching. I feel like it could be, you could bring it out longer. It's an aesthetic choice, but I feel like it would be good to pull it out longer. And it's interesting the way that it is, and the engineer, I think, may have did this. I don't know if you did that, but it's on the additional vocal is in alignment with the lead on the watching, right? On the first two bars, and then the second two, it's off, like as if it was a delay. And for me, it makes it sound a little more awkward. I'm not entirely mad at it because it's done artfully, and it's not sloppy, but it just feels like, because I'm anticipating what you've kind of conditioned me for those first two, now it's off in relation to that, but it's on in relation to the beat. And I think it would sound better to me if it was lined up with the lead vocals like it was on the first two. That was the big thing for me from this. But I like the more aggressive tone, more direct. I fuck with it. I feel like I would also like it to end with the hook, because it like kind of drops out on the I can't remember if that was like the pre-chorus. I can't remember how a song gets structured, but the when it's speaking on my name, like the whole what the fuck I bring, bitch, I am the table, or whatever that section is. And then I feel like it should end with the see these bitches watching, like that whole thing, because I feel like that's the meat of the song. Yeah. Let me mark that review.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Did all of that. That's so crazy. That shit stuck in my head. All right. Ride with Me, Scuddy P. This is a VIP submission. Let me put this paste. So I'm gonna play the full record. This is on Spotify.
Yeah. 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 Show it on ride with me. Get high with me. Spend time with me. She match my energy. Leave for the streets. I'm going for peace. I'm going to the east. It's plenty sand at the beach. Yeah, no scrubs in my circles. No falling apart. Big like infinity. Take off like a charger. I'm bothered, scarred. Better made up my father. Yeah, no, I was never a robber. Hustler, dealer, hit Miss Parkers. Went from taking beats on the road to hitting those to doing shows. Show me on the ride with me. Get high with me. Spend time with me. But she match my energy. Leave her for the streets. I'm going for peace. I'm going to the east. It's plenty sand in the beach. Yeah. I told my brothers, we gon' get this money. Held me down when I was bummy. Leech it and won't get no honeys. That's why I'll never be funny about that money. Get the pro suit up on Sunday, then choose the very Monday. Yeah. Sucker's really funny. I try to get his money. Hating in the colors. Friends, folks come. I learned that from my mama.
Many things get real. Wake up and fresh, turn the enemy. Keep it smooth with me.
Mama told me to watch for those who envy me, so I keep my pose.
Smoking cigarettes on the roof.
She wanna ride with me, get high with me, spend time with me. She match my energy. Leave her for the streets. I'm going for peace. I'm going to the east. It's plenty sand in the beat. Yeah, she wanna ride with me, get high with me, spend time with me. She match my energy. Leave her for the streets. I'm going for peace. I'm going to the east. It's plenty sand in the beach. Just ride with me, get high with me, spend time with me. Just ride with me, get high with me, spend time with me. Just ride with me, get high with me, spend time with me. Just ride with me, get high with me, spend time with me. But she match my energy. Leave her for the streets.
All right, so I like his beat selection, and I like his tone. Yo, this could be a slap. The problem is it's on Spotify and not in your Google Drive. Like, it's like, this is very like, this could be a real cool, like, vibey type record. Like, I like your tone of voice and what you're doing, like how you're like to an extent the track is the star of the show and your vocals are accenting it and creating like additional cadence and percussion, like it's and there's like some little parts where you were doing some little melodies and shit. Man, I just feel like and the beat wasn't all the way right. Like, I like the beat, but it was like the beat could use some fine tuning as well. Like, I feel like it was like a lot of ideas and things that like, oh, that's cool right there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, that don't need to be there. And it's like all these little things, and I was like, if you like, that's one of the reasons why like I fuck with Chuck, one of the engineers at this for the Making It Studios, because anyone who comes in when we're recording, the studio, it's about making the end product the best that it can be. So offering direction, offering guidance, and testing stuff out and playing with stuff, and all right, try it this way, now try it that way, and like now, like, all right, write something else for that little piece right there. And I feel like he had like a lot of ideas and a lot of stuff that really could fucking work, but I don't feel like it doesn't feel like this was guided by a producer. It feels like unbridled young rapper energy. I'm just doing whatever I do, but it's like, yo, shit has to be done like in a certain, like, yo, you can color the flower whatever color you want it to be, but you do have to color within the lines. And so like that's kind of the difference. And it feels like you have a lot of like the palette, the color choices you making are solid, like okay, but it's like it's not colored within the lines. It's like certain things that aren't conforming. Where you at? You in Atlanta? You need to book a session at the studio. Are you a subscriber? Okay, this is your third track ever. You probably don't need to subscribe. Just get your profile together, post up on the site and stuff. But like did you record this at a studio, or this is like you just recording yourself, like kind of filling things out? Because in that regard, like I would tell you, you should come down. You should book a session with Chuck. I would like to hear what he could do with you. I think that would be good. Like, and that's the thing. Like, just getting in the studio with other people who are experienced, like having other, like when y'all just recording yourselves, so it's just like you kind of to an extent just going off of whatever and kind of what you've heard, and so I think there's some potential there. I really like the beat choice and the vocal tone. And it was like I like the little melody part. I like the concept and the hook. But I feel like it's like lacking in a lot of structure, and there were some things like that really could have been done to layer it up and make it something. That would be a cool exercise. Have you come through with the beat and just get in there with Chuck and just actually do the record with some direction. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We have another VIP submission from Star Michelle. You know the vibes. Not finished. Practicing Writing by Star Michelle, produced by Rouge Beats. Okay, this is to the Google Drive. This is unfinished.
You know the fucking vibes.
Now you listening to Prime Stars music. Prime Stars.
You know how I'm coming when they come about you. You know the fucking vibe. You know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want the mother guy. Don't want the us right here. Both came from the bottom, now we up, now we up. Yeah, we had our problems, now we up, now we up. It's crazy how them tables turn when we were together. Differences aside really made us better. Be so complicated, I just really can't believe we made it. Niggas only came to say they hate it. I'm just glad you didn't keep me waiting. You know how I'm coming when they come about you. You know the fucking vibe, you know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want them other guys, don't want them other guys, cause they don't bring nothing to the table. So we gon' keep rockin' till we stable. Sometimes it get toxic, I admit it, but we gon' be what we gon' be. Told me that you be here for the long run. Hope I'm moving right and that I didn't choose the wrong one. Someone to confide in, tell you all my secrets. You just gotta promise me that you won't ever leave on. Don't give me a reason to just walk away. Don't be entertaining other bitches like a play. This is not a game, but I can turn you on. The mother niggas and them bitches don't belong. I can't even say he just a homie. You take me to space when you come hold me. Just a call away if you ever feeling lonely. You know I go crazy when you come and put it on me. You know how I'm coming when they come about you. You know the fucking vibe, you know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want them other guys, don't want them other guys, cause they don't bring nothing to the table. So we gon' keep rockin' till we stable. Sometimes it get toxic, I admit it, but we gon' be what we gon' be.
Star Michelle, what the fuck are you doing with your life? You running around at after hours, hitting bitches with bottles, getting into fights, keying up cars and shit, and you could be doing this? I want better for you, goddamn it. Nah, I like this. Oh, yeah, she definitely been holding out. Definitely been holding out. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I want to hear some more of this. I really want you to like dig in on this. That's very interesting. That's very, very fucking interesting. I want to hear some more of this. I want to hear you do some more of this. I want to hear like fucking, I want to hear 15, 20 records of this. I want you to really push yourself on this, all right? And it's like, I know you're like, you got songwriter in your bio, everybody like, I hate that shit. Like, niggas be calling themselves songwriters, and the only person they ever wrote a song for is themselves. And then they always write the same song. It was like, so I was like, can you call yourself a producer if the only person that you make beats for is you? It's like, at that point, you just make your own beats. You feel me? Like, if you write, like, if you're a rapper and you write your songs, then you're a songwriter. But if you ain't wrote for nobody else, or you don't write for other people, write for other people's experiences, like, yo, this ain't a song for me, but I wrote it because I think it's a dope song. Like, if you're only writing for yourself intentionally. And so it's like, so I feel like I might have slept on your mentions of being a songwriter. And I'm like, all right. So I want to hear some more. I want to hear some more records. I want you to delve a little deeper into this, get more beats and write. And everything don't have to be like fully tracked out, but I definitely want to hear your versatility, and I want to hear some more records, some more topics, some more stuff, and see how you what your range is in this space, because I think this is dope. I like it. It definitely made my ears perk up. Yeah, that's a nice little vibe. All right, we got another standard submission, Scuddy P, produced by Jet Li, In Yo City. Clock is ticking, check in, Scuddy P. Shit. Okay, there we go. Shit. Scuddy P, where you at? I had a slight headache. Alright, Scuddy P dipped out, apparently. We got 4 more standard submissions to pull.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Inner Conscience 23 by King Fisk, aka MCOTC, produced by King Fisk. Timer is ticking. And going back. Maybe I'll give you guys something to watch in the meantime.
Performed during South by Southwest. Every year, Making It Magazine travels to Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including over 200 club and radio DJs, managers, media outlets, industry executives, diamond certified producers, songwriters, artists, booking agents, promoters, and most importantly, fans. One venue, 5 events, 4 stages, 42 performers. We bring the industry out all day. Connect with tastemakers over shrimp and grits or chicken and waffles at the VIP Media Brunch. Grab photo ops and get free interviews at the Media Matters Soundstage. Network with record breakers during our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down, we go up. We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy Soundstage, you better be in the building early. If you're looking to perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd, lock in.
The Making It Compound is not affiliated with South by Southwest LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in.
All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
3 more standard submissions. All right. Okay, it's a VIP submission, slip through ATM Tone, produced by Bando, Dope Talk 101. On Apple Music.
Get a Pyrex, get a pot, fill it up with water, get that bitch hot. Before you cook it on the stove, weigh it on the clock. Mix it with the baking soda, watch it turn to a rock. Make sure it's cold water, that's how shit get harder. See what it say when you take it out the water. If the numbers jump, then you know you got smarter. Dog shit on me, it's a dope knot. I can turn a bando into $1 million spot. If you talking money, yeah, bitch, we can mingle. I can get you started, yeah, it's 8 for a single. Catch me in the kitchen like I'm OJ people. Might confuse you with the workers like that's old dude people. I can't tell you where to walk at, got it from my people. Coming from the trench, making money, doing features. ATM Town, I'm a different type of creature. I can run through a hole, yeah, in all pieces. Ran through it so fat, the plug wanna meet me. Money phone jumping, yeah, I got this bitch ringing. Oh, yeah, I'm in this bitch ringing. Get a Pyrex, get a pot, fill it up with water, get that bitch hot. Before you cook it on the stove, weigh it on the clock. Mix it with the baking soda, watch it turn to a rock. Make sure it's cold water, that's how shit get harder. See what it say when you take it out the water. If the numbers jump, then you know you got smarter. Dog shit on me, it's a dope knot.
Nigga, I feel like I'm on probation just from listening to that shit. that nigga just got me put on paperwork. What the fuck? You get restitution and you get restitution. Oh shit. So, I need to hear more. So the beat, like when it came in, the beat was like, it wasn't like the beat wasn't it for me. Like just being straight up, like I wasn't particularly impressed with the beat. But like soon as his vocal dropped in, get the honor, get a pot. Like his cadence and how he slid in the first few bars, like on what I would take to be the hook. It was like, all right, I fuck with it. But then he kind of veered off. His cadence was loose, so he's like kind of off beat on a couple of things, and it feels like it's more important for him to say what he wants to say than it is for him to say it in a rhythmic fashion, and that can work. And it's like, this can work. And I feel like the way that this works is when, like, you have to exude this shit. Like, this is lifestyle marketing. Like Dope Boy music is lifestyle marketing. That's all it's ever been. It's like Dope Boys was the original fucking all this shit that you see like on Instagram. That's what it is. Like, you knew who the nigga who had the old school Cutlass on them 20s. Like, everybody knew the nigga who, like, oh yeah, that's Tony. They be over on Hard Part. Like, the same way niggas be on the internet. That's where the streets was. The streets was the original Instagram, nigga. So it's like lifestyle marketing. You putting that shit in their faces, showing them. So if a person gets that feeling, gets that image, like, I feel like the music is solid enough, and you have the personality, the charisma, like what I'm hearing on the record to do this shit. I feel like if you're smart though, and this is where shit gets tricky with fucking Dope Boys and niggas who come from the streets, is if you getting money, you got two type of boys. Niggas who get money and niggas who ain't. Niggas who ain't is like, they a headache to work with. It's like, nigga, because you come with all the problems but none of the benefits. But then here's the thing, when you get money and you used to get money, like, here's the problem. You get surrounded by a bunch of yes men and yes people. You used to having things. You used to motherfuckers co-signing all the fuckity fuck shit and bullshit. And like, you don't have good counsel, because if you the nigga who paying for everything and you subsidizing a lot of niggas' lifestyles and shit like that, niggas ain't 100 with you. And it be like, it gets real tricky. And so, and it's like, and you get accustomed to thinking that you know what you're doing. And so it's like, why there are so fucking many. It's like, I was talking about how the independent artists are in every market and all this shit. It's the same. It's a pathology with Dope Boy rappers. Like, you used to having shit. You used to people co-signing and going with whatever you say, because that's what they have to do to get what they need. It's no different in this music shit. So motherfuckers will let you throw all the money behind the wrong fucking single, because you're going to pay for this radio campaign, because you're going to pay for the video, because you're going to pay for this mixtape to be hosted by this motherfucker, and niggas don't even listen to mixtapes. So whatever it is, like, and it's like, you can have the money, you can be in charge, but even the president has a cabinet. And they take counsel and they listen. They have people doing researches and reports and studies so that the president can make better informed decisions. And Loco Gangster, what's good? Where the fuck you been at? And so in much that same way, like, I feel like if you are willing to take direction from an engineer, like, I feel like this record here could be like 20 to 30% better if you recorded it with an engineer who's willing to be like, yo, don't say it like that. You need to file right here. Do that line. Do it. Take that word out. That's too many syllables. Like doing a little shit like that to tighten up what it is, and for you to be you. And it's like this. It's kind of this spectrum where the difference between an artist saying what they just want to say and saying some shit in an artful way that motherfuckers fuck with it. And so like that's the thing. I ain't even check. Let me turn that. So that's where I'm at on it. Don't be a sponge. It's like because you want to be a sponge, and that's the right attitude, but you don't want to be a sponge in a bucket full of piss. like you don't want that in you. But that's the industry. It's so much bullshit and toxic information and fuck shit, fuckity fuck shit. Like it's so many of these motherfuckers, and it's like, and you don't know what the fuck shit is because you don't know. Like, if I told you, like, hey, I live right down the street from Wendy's. Like, I'm about to go to Wendy's right now. Nigga, you don't know. You don't know where I live at. It's plausible. Like, I can live in the middle of nowhere. Ain't a motherfucking Wendy's for fucking 300 miles. But because you don't know, you just have to take my word for it. And that's kind of how this music industry, when you come into this shit, you don't really know. So you be having to take niggas' words for it. And niggas don't be having y'all best intentions in mind. Like, that's just the sad part. Niggas just don't be having your best intentions in mind. Or that nigga, they only have you in mind. like, you got 17 bricks in that bag right there. It's like, so is yeah, like, that's the only thing I would tell you. If you can take direction, like with an engineer, like if you ever come in the city, if you ever in Atlanta or you make your way down here, like definitely book a session with Chuck. Do come in. Like if you really trying to work for, like, my out of towners especially, do the 8-hour day. It's $480 for the full 8 hours. So when we do an 8-hour day, and this is like, treat this shit like work. Like, come in, you get there a half hour early, you got access to the room half hour early, you got an hour to take for lunch, smoke break, whatever you want to do, take an hour break in the middle, and it includes an exclusive beat, custom beat, cook up together. So like, just like if you got a song, you got an idea, like just vibe out and actually create a record from the ground up. And like really, like if you got something you like want to create, got an idea, got a concept, because I know that's another thing is like a lot of times y'all just be like painting on another nigga's canvas because you just looking for beats that fit or something that catch you, and you may have something that's already in you that you want to get out, and it'd be like trying to find the right beat for it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that like that first, like that little first line when it come in hard. The fuck?
Get a Pyrex, get a pot, fill it up with water, get that bitch hot before you.
Right there, that's when I got put on probation. It's like then the little bubbles came in. Let's see. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Are you out of Ohio? What part of Ohio? You know Ohio big as fuck. What part are you in? There we go. Lima. Shit. I don't even know where the fuck that is. Fuck. Where's Lima, Ohio at? Yeah, I am going to have to go to Google Maps on that one. Fuck. That gotta be in like the eastern part of Ohio. Oh shit. Yo, the title of this song made me want to hear it. We got 92 Caprice by Russell Stanberg, produced by PK. 92 Caprice by Russell Stanberg, produced by PK. I want to hear what 92 Caprice sounds like. So Russell Stanberg, if you hear, need you to stand up, be counted. You said it went through, but it looked like you didn't do something right. Why does it look like you didn't do something right? What's your indicator? What makes you feel like you didn't do something right? You should have got it. If it went through, you would have got an email, a confirmation email. Yeah.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Man, Russ had one last week. I can't remember the name of it. We got two more.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
When You Solid by CNR Wild Child. When You Solid by CNR Wild Child. Timer's on for the check-in. Let me go find a video.
Network, collaborate,
CNR
and
Wild
record
Child
in our private downtown Atlanta studio for free. Submit your music now to get invited to the next Making It Cook Up and be one of 8 specially selected artists, producers, and songwriters invited to our exclusive all-day studio session. Record in a professional studio environment, add new songs to your catalog, create content, and collaborate with other talent from across the country. This is where real collaboration takes place. Experience the difference between emailing files back and forth and the energy of actually being in the room when the ideas are flying. This is bigger than just recording songs. For more than 15 years, Making It platforms have highlighted the next wave of talent and professionals in the urban music industry. That's why select songs from each cookup will receive additional promotional support such as club spins, radio play, magazine features, playlist placements, and more. Don't miss this
That's
opportunity.
2.0 right
Submit your
there.
music today at
Shells,
makingitmag.com
Dab Dude, Tyler.
/cookup.
All right. And we back. And we back. All right. This is When You Solid. CNR Wild Child. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is up on. Man, I ain't gonna lie. It's been some shit tonight.
Is it love or is it lies? Cross my heart, hope to die. When I leave, I hit the sky. Man, I'm tired of being down. Gotta keep my eyes up, gotta keep my chest out, gotta keep my chin up. Is it love or is it lies? Cross my heart, hope to die. When I leave, I hit the sky. Man, I'm tired of being down. Gotta keep my eyes up, gotta keep my chest out, gotta keep my chin up. Body, mind, or well, I just passed to my left square. But I'm tired of killing myself. I love the kids, they need help. And that's what people do. Down quarter pen, I got a sentence for my love. Reading books, getting big. Now why you lie to D right knowing I keep shit P? You ain't no pimp, ain't had no sauce, but you a bro, I keep it G. Keeping it real with niggas too free. Had start charging these suckers. Catch me out Marvin D. What niggas robbing the hustle. Them 67 months of struggle. Last year been a lot, but I ain't fold up on myself. Not one spent the block. Plenty times that I should've. All them niggas that would've. Tyler bitch know I would've. Katie broke down, we could've. Now is it love? Or just a lie, yeah. First thing we took, buy back the block. In this weed game like fun at the front fire life. Won't leave my members. Every day I wake up, I kiss face down. You so fucking pretty. Is it love or is it lies? Cross my heart, hope to die. When I leave, I hit the sky. Man, I'm tired of being down. Gotta keep my eyes up, gotta keep my chest out, gotta keep my chin up. Is it love or is it lies? Cross my heart, hope to die. When I leave, I hit the sky. Man, I'm tired of being down. Gotta keep my eyes up, gotta keep my chest out, gotta keep my chin up.
I was on the post page. 90 seconds there. Anyway, I like the choice on the track. I did not like the reverb on the vocals for I think was the hook. It made it feel awkward. I fuck with like the concept of it. I feel like it's room for growth and it's potential in it. I like the fact that this was like, cause I heard the other joint, and the other joint is just like some gutter ratchet shit, and I like this cause it's like just real life introspective shit you dealing with, like, but it's still like it's still hard though, like. And the angle and your approach to it, how you speaking on the shit. So I fuck with it. But from an engineering perspective, and it's like, and it just goes like, it's a lot of y'all, like I was saying earlier, like why I talk about this really is a networking event, not just some shit like, hey, like. Everybody wants y'all to send them some money to play your music online because it's going to make you feel good and whatever. Like, that ain't the reason why I do this music review. Like, this is my community service. Like, I want to see motherfuckers get better and get further with this music. So, and it's like fun because I get to hear and I get to see people progress. Like dope shit. Like you see Star Michelle, submit something. And I would like submit unreleased shit because you can then take it, retool it, play with it, come bring it back, like, and get it right and get it the best way it could be, because it ain't. I know a lot of y'all, like I said at the very beginning, y'all don't have motherfuckers in y'all circle that know anything about this shit or understand it. Like, I've heard several motherfuckers that had some dope ass concepts for their songs and dope records and shit, but like the quality of the recording and the engineering killed it. Like, because you didn't have a nigga that could be like, oh, nah, we need to do a bass roll off under 120 hertz because of the way your voice is. But I'm gonna chop up this beat, and then we gonna take this section and move it here. I need you to do the verse right there. Like, you don't got nobody like that. You at best you got a nigga who got a laptop who like, ah, shit, nigga, I recorded you. Like, but they ain't trying to be a great engineer. You got other motherfuckers around you that, like, even friends, family and shit, they don't really know music to be like, they hear the shit and they just like, and it's cool and they love you and they fuck with you, but they can't really give you no constructive, productive feedback, because the only thing they can say is they're going to say either some positive shit because they don't want to hurt your feelings, or they're going to say some shit that can demoralize you because like, that shit don't sound right, but they don't know why. Nigga, they can't, so they ain't helpful. Like, so, but you come in here and be like, hey, bro, like, you may need to change the way you got that shit EQ'd and put a stack on those vocals. Like, it's engineers in here, it's other people in here. So that's why we try to hold this space so y'all could tap in with motherfuckers and get, like, real feedback from other people. And it's like you hear the same thing from multiple people. This person said that he an engineer at the studio. This person said that he engineers. This person's a producer. They said something similar was wrong with the vocals, and you can take it and be actionable with it. But yeah, it's a lot of y'all like I want to see y'all like that was the only reason. That was the only fucking reason that we opened the studio. Is like because I'm consistently seeing this where it be like artists with like good song ideas and concepts that are just lazily recorded by someone who either don't care or really doesn't know how to engineer or produce a person, because part of it is like just knowing how to pull something out of a person. All right, this is the last one. This is the last pull for the night.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Last song for the night. Drum roll, please. My Bad by J-Town, produced by Q. My Bad by J-Town, produced by Q. Timer's up. Check in. If anybody got any questions, I'm going to answer. I'm going to stick around and answer a couple questions for the next couple minutes while we waiting. You got any questions on anything music industry related, anything about the company, anything about some shit going on? But you made some good friends. You made some good connections. DJ Webbs. Man, ain't like listen, ain't that right? Like people come in be like, I've been here 2 hours. Hype Queen been here since the beginning, and I was here before her. Fuck it, I am ready to go get something to eat, go to fuck to sleep. Gotta go to the office tomorrow. Oh shit. I still gotta pull up down to the studio over there. Let's see. So they missing in action. Yo, it was a lot of good music played tonight. This was a very strong night. Coupled with the songs from last week, it's top 3. It's gonna be a difficult one. Let me play some. My people. Mini 14 Double R. I'm gonna play this ATL Top 20. So from the Making It Approved playlist. Is that ATL Top 20 On Your Head. New record. Featuring Princess, Diamond, Sukiana, Beat King.
Man, Beat King, Beat King.
Hold up, bitch, show that ass on your head in my section. Hold up, bitch. Head down, pop that pussy like a weapon. Yeah, pop that pussy like a weapon. Yeah, I'm hitting it raw, she ain't stop me. Yeah, beat the pussy up, yo nigga not me. Knock her down, have her walking around, not me. I'm her favorite nigga, she can't drop me. Bust it open, bust it open, bust it open, bust it open.
I bust it on your nigga's lips since you talking shit. I bet you won't run up, cause you know what it is. I'm popping bottles and models all in my section rapping. Your man in my DM, he wanna give me head, I let him. Hey, 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 I got this super sucker. Melt this chocolate in your mouth and I'll put on a show up. Pussy pop for the handstand. Make a bitch wanna throw hands down. I was just here for the head and the bread. I'll give it a nigga back, go ahead, go ahead.
I melt in his mouth like a Klondike bar. Got a lisher on his neck so he can't go far. Yes, I fuck like a porno star. Don't know what type of chick that you think I'm off. When I say bark, I make him sick. I better make a nigga come and lick my click. He never met a chick, make him come so quick. When I slide on the dick, then I rock my heels. I talk that talk and I walk that shit. On your nigga face, I park that shit. On his lips, come and get it. Open wide like a dentist visit. Come outside, little bit, we hit. Yo, sick Papa will drag her too. I beat your ass right in front of your nigga. Then let him eat my ass too. Get on your head like some.
Get on your head like something. Bust it open, 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 bust it. Hold up, bitch. Hold up, bitch. Hold up, bitch. Hold up, bitch.
Yo, that's ATL Top 20. Beat King, Diamond, Sukiana, Princess. It's on the playlist. First song on the playlist. Making It Approved playlist.
Let's get it. I'm with all the smoke. I'm with all the business. I'm with all the spinning. I'm with all the drilling. I be with some niggas who be robbing, who be killing. If you bout it, then I'm with it. Fuck it. Let's get 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 it. If you with it, then I'm with it, nigga. Fuck it. Let's get it. Fuck it. Let's get it. Fuck it. Let's get it. If you with it, then I'm with it, nigga. I'm with all the bullshit. I'm with all the nonsense. Me and my little niggas out here sliding with no conscience. We ain't come to party, bitch. We came to get it jumping. If they don't let us in this bitch, we lighting up the function. I don't really thank you. Want problems? Big smoke with me. Who want it? I got them. New plug better not slip or I'll rob them. And I don't want to run. I want to drop so we can mob them. Cause all I have
It's all random. Yo.
Let's get it. I'm with all the smoke. I'm with all the business.
Appreciate everybody tapping in with us. We up out of here. Check out the Making It Approved playlist on Spotify, Apple Music. I believe it's on YouTube and Tidal too. Paste the link to it. Every song that got played tonight.
Shoot son. Everybody talking like they gangster, that is not the case. Don't come around my way with all that woofing, this is not the place. What a nigga up like this a bar and we got shots to waste. If they don't find his body or the blick, I bet they drop the case. Cause all I ever wanted was some money and I got a bag. I can't help it, baby, I'm from Baltimore, I got a drag. All my ops who ain't stay on their toes, I bet they got a tag. We got the drop from one of my little hoes and then we got his ass. I'm with all the smoke, I'm with all the business, I'm with all the spinning, I'm with all the drilling.
I be with some niggas who be mobbing, who be killing. If you bout it, then I'm with it. Fuck, let's get it. Fuck, let's get it. Fuck, let's get it. Fuck, let's get it. If you with it, then I'm with it, nigga. Fuck, let's get it. Fuck, let's get it. Fuck, let's get it. If you with it, then I'm with it, nigga.
Make sure y'all go check out the playlist. Every song that gets played during the review is eligible to get selected for the playlist. This Mafiello, we played some music from him earlier. That's how he got on the playlist. Everybody you hear that's on the playlist either posted an update on the site or submitted for the review. Our team goes through, checks out the music, looking for the records. Everything that gets played in the review we consider for the playlist placement. So if you got played tonight, whether or not you make it in the top 3, there's still a chance that you can end up on the playlist. The only way to get on the playlist is to earn a way on the playlist. We don't sell slots on this playlist. The playlist is followed by more than 800 DJs, promoters, managers, playlist curators, tastemakers, media people. It's a playlist that we curate for other curators. You can go on there if you're looking for artists to network with, tap in with, do some business with, get on a feature. Definitely check out the playlist. It's the shortcut to finding some motherfuckers with dope music who out here working. But yeah, appreciate everybody for tapping in. This has been Making It's Music Review. We'll be back next week with our top 3 from these 2 shows for you guys to vote and tell who y'all want to see in the tournament for the $1,000 cash. We out.
Sitting on that white Russian, I need that on rocks. Ayy, it's a gangsta party, can't get in, it's a blockade. If you do it by yourself, got that from pot. Ayy, it ain't come color, bitch, I